Hello, everybody. Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness. As we're back for day 3 of Utawarerumono, past and present rediscovered. I'm joined tonight by the lovely Two-Piece. Welcome on in, Rocker. Grats on first. Welcome on in, Thunder Drummer. Grats on second. Welcome on in, Wingman. Grats on third. Hope all of you are doing well. And yay to Kitty Company. Um, let's see. We finally were able to do our own thing, learning about taking down monsters and taking over areas. And by taking over areas, you can grind without grinding. I'm sure that sounds like such uh, an oxymoron, but being able to kill monsters by slashing them and not have to fight, but yet still get money, XP, and items if they're lower than your level is pretty darn awesome. And not a whole lot of games do that. So let's jump into this. Third in place, first in everyone's heart. You go, Wingman. Oh, my baby needs some more pets. You gonna throw your butt in my drink some more? Thank you. What tea flavor is that? Alright. We've watched the intro twice. We made it to level 9. We're averaging a level an hour. That's MMO numbers here, man. I saw that, and I feel like if it wasn't for you, it wouldn't have happened. Alright, so we stopped here, which seemed like a great spot. New zone. Maybe some new one. I should be 99. I have a feeling there is no reason I shouldn't hit 99 in this game compared to other RPGs. I'm interested to see what wins. I know one of the people really want us to play Colony Ship or whatever, and it looks good, but it was like a $30 game. I don't want to buy a $30 game. Or 25, 20, I don't know, whatever it is. My baby. Wait, how did I not get the first strike? I'm interested to see what wins for sure. It's been fun. Oh wow, I have to go that way. Just wait, Thunder Drummer. Tell me you wouldn't grind super hard in just a minute. No, that's a new game. New game. That game is on Steam. I don't know if it's on consoles and stuff. Oh. That's what I thought, but I'm not the one who runs it. Now, keep your eyes peeled, Thunder Drummer. I have to kill that monster that just spawned. But afterwards, I think it's called Colony Ship. It looks like a cyberpunk Shadowrun style game. And it looks good. I'm not trying to knock it or anything. But as you said, for a retro club, I want to play a retro game. Where is the boss? He's around the corner. So as you see, I've been slashing at monsters. Well, that didn't work out. We got a little mini boss. Oh. I don't know. I suppose we'll worry about it if it wins. It was on sale for half price, so it'll probably go on sale again at the end of the month for the Summer Steam Stone. Oh, you can change between level 1 or level 2. That's really cool. Interesting that it's 5 MP for a single target, but 3 for an AoE. The club is still in its infancy, right? So maybe things will change eventually. Because the game looks good. So, Thunderdrum, now that the area has been conquered, I can kill monsters without having to fight it, yet still get rewards. What level would you be, Thunderdrummer? True story, that episode of South Park where they hunt boars for 2 XP to level up was based on Thunderdrummer. Hey, man, it's our buddy Thunderdrummer. Some Grandia 3. I didn't see you playing earlier. But thank you for raiding and sharing with your community, Thunderdrummer. Thank you so much. Hope everyone is doing great. We are playing Utawarerumono. Past and present rediscovered. It is the final game in the Utawarerumono series to be released. How was your stream, Thunderdrummer? And for people who are unaware, I'm Tuffymon, lover of RPGs and strategy games. we are actually, for once, and it's not the only time, playing a not retro game. Happens once in a while. You got some levels. Well, heck yeah. I do want to play it. I don't know when I'm getting to it, but I am looking forward to it. I enjoyed the first two. You're playing 3 or... Yeah, you're playing 3. You're not playing Extreme. I haven't decided which one I want to play next. But heck yeah, on progress. Nekune has come to live at the mansion. She and Mororo are both studying for the Imperial exam now. I don't know if there's much I can do for either of them, but I can at least cheer them on from the sidelines. For the moment, we should get back to our mission and head for the Gaia Obelisk in Nakoku. Not even 30 yet. You should be 99. Well, I'm gonna... I triggered the cutscene from the edge. I'm gonna have to make you do some grinding. Well, hi, Two-Pace. Welcome back. Here we are. This is the Great Bridge of Inaba that will lead to Nakaku. Oh, wow. Wow, it's so big. I can't even see the other end. Just like the Pillar of Stars. Boy, if that wasn't ever a innuendo moment. There's no canopy enclosing this one, but otherwise, it feels the same.
Oh, so なのか。星の見柱の中を見ることはできなかったが、比べてみてどうなのだい?
Do you think so? I may not have ever seen the inside of the pillar, but there are a few key differences here.
まあですわね。橋だけだと少し物足りなく感じますが。
She's taking pride of her bridge. Honestly, I find this bridge a little lacking in grandeur, and the gate is too small too.
なんだろう。愛嬌心はわかるが、何か妙に対抗心を燃やしてないか?
I can understand taking pride in your hometown's landmarks, but aren't you taking us a little too far? By the way, Wingman, Sarzak is playing that NES FF7 tonight. I wonder how anyone could build something like this.
正常の見業と伝えられてはいるが、具体的な工法は見当もつかないな。
It's said to have been the work of His Majesty the Makoto, but details are scarce on how it was actually done.
星の見柱でしたら、どこからか無数の石が飛んできて、一夜にして組み上がったと言われてますわ。
Yeah, it's the D-make that SRA played.
それと同じかもしれませんわね。
They say the Pillar of Stars arose in a single night from countless stones that all flew together into one giant structure. Maybe it was the same here.
そりゃさすがに盛りすぎ。あのじいさんならやりかねんか。
He got a repro cart, I think is what he called it. And he's playing it on an actual NES. That's got to be a myth. No, on second thought, old Mito could probably make it happen.
おそらくめんどくさくなって自重するのやめたんだろう。
He probably just got tired of the acclaim and decided not to draw attention to it anymore.
ねえねえ早く渡ろう。
Come on, let's cross it.
おいおいチー、最初から飛ばすとバテるぞ。
Wait up, Chi. You'll run out of energy if you rush right from the start.
渡りきるのにどれくらいかかるかわかりませんものね。
He's right. It could be a while before we get to the other side.
安心しろ。今からなら日が暮れるまでには渡りきれるだろう。
Don't worry about it. We'll probably make it across before sunset.
よし、今日中に首都ナーラに入ってパロイ殿の元に向かおう。
Then let's head for the city of Nara and pay our respects to Lord Paloli. Paloi?
ハロイ殿
Who's that?
ここナ国の王路。民の真熱いお方と伺っていますわ。
The Olo of Nakoku. People say he's a great man and admired by his people. What's on the agenda tonight, Wingman?
こちらでしばしお待ちを。
Or anyone, really. Please wait here a moment.
承知いたした。
Thank you.
先ほどから難しい顔をしていますわね。
Why have you been looking so severe since we arrived, Mikazuchi?
ハロイ殿について噂を聞いた。
Well, I've heard rumors about Lord Paloi.
どんな
What kind of rumors?
一癖ある人物。特に若い者は気をつけた方がいい。何かを奪われると。
They say he's kind of eccentric, and that young people in particular need to be careful around him. If you're not, he'll steal something from you.
何かって何
What is that? I'm sorry. I'm unaware of that particular anxiety. Something like what?
そこまではわからぬ。
I'm not entirely sure.
おいおい、漠然としすぎで気をつけようもないぞ。
Are we really supposed to take something that vague seriously?
ナ国王パロイ様、ご出座。
Announcing the Right Honorable Olo of Nakoku. But I hope you have been having a lot of fun in Pragmata at least.
お待たせしました。私がパロイです。オシュトル殿、三日月殿、宗近殿ですな。ご武勇のほど常々伝え聞いております。
Thank you for coming. I am Paloi. You must be Oshtor, Mikazuchi, and Munichka. I've heard great things about your heroic deeds.
若輩の身に余るお言葉。
You honor us, Your Grace.
それで、そちらの姫君は
And who is this lovely young maiden with you?
シューニャです。こっちは春です。
My name is Shunya, and this is Halu.
ねえ春、私のこと姫君だって。
He called me a lovely maiden, Halu.
こんにちは。僕はぬいぐるみの春だよ。
Hello, I'm Halu, the talking doll.
働きたくない。
Here too.
あなたに代わってお仕事こなす。
Assist with work. I am your
ラブリーチャーミーな
lovable and charming
ユニット。
unit.
春だよ。
Halu.
なるほど。覚えておきましょう。では、オシュトル殿、本題に。
I see. I'll have to remember that. Talk about brushing that off, just whatever, silly puppet. Now, Lord Oshtor, to the matter at hand.
あ
それがしらは正常の勅命にて参りました。
We're here on orders from His Majesty the Makoto.
文にて伺っております。あの埋もれた塔のことですな。
Indeed, I received word from the palace already. It's regarding that buried tower, yes?
正常の勅命とあらば、那国内での行動はすべてこの私が保証しましょう。 困りごとがあれば何なりと。
If it's His Majesty's will, I'll permit you to act as you see fit while you're here in Nakoku. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you, Your Grace.
要件はそれだけですかな。
Is that the full extent of your business here?
は
Yes, that's right.
このおっさん、話が超絶に早いな。
Why, hi, Beignet. Welcome in. This guy doesn't linger over the fine details, does he?
せっかちだけどいい人だよね。私のこと姫君って言ってたし。
I wonder why it felt a little dark in here. He seems nice, though. He did call me a lovely maiden, after all.
要件が済んだということで。皆さん、ほんの少しお時間をいただけますかな。
Well, if that's all you need, perhaps you would allow me a moment of your time.
まさか
Could this be?
失礼ながらパロイ殿、どのような要件でありましょうか。
This good baby. Lord Palloy, may I ask what it is you need of us?
いやー、こういった立場におりますと、若い方々と話す機会がなかなかないものでしてな。最近のデートの話など伺いたいと思いまして。
In my position, I so rarely get a chance to speak with young people. I'd simply like to know what's going on in the capital these
なる
days.
ほど、そういうことでしたか。それがしたちでよろしければ。
I see. That makes sense. I'm sure we can do that.
待て。今のため息は何だ。
Hey, what was that sigh all about?
いえ、何も。
Oh, she's giving me her tummy. Nothing at all. Oh, good baby.
ナ国王パロイに会うそうだな。
Seems you'll be meeting with Palloy, the Olo of Nakoku.
せいぜい油断せぬことだ。瞬く間に奪われるぞ。
Boy, we just drew all the lucky things in the last couple of years, huh, Wingman? Sorry to hear that. Be on your guard around him. He'll steal that which is precious to you before you have time to blink.
私はライコー様を尊敬しています。ですが、あの夜のことだけは許せません。
What? I respect you from the bottom of my heart, Lord Raiko, and yet I still can't forgive you for what happened that night.
シチーリアは尊い犠牲となったのだ。
I won't forget your sacrifice, Shichira. Did they have
兄者をそこまで警戒させるとは。
if Raiko was that worried about this guy?
まさか。まさかとは思うが。
Then maybe. I don't even want to think about it, but maybe. Wingman, I just saw Rhino load up something on Steam. What's wrong, Mikazuchi?
一体何があるというのだ。この絵も言われぬ胸騒ぎは。
What is it about this guy? What's causing this weird, restless feeling inside me?
なるほど。正常に置かれては、ますますご健闘、ご健勝のようで、何よりのこと。
I know it doesn't look like it, but their lives are longer than ours. The Makoto is like 250 or 300 years old, something like that. So the Makoto is still in good health and eating well? That's good to know.
はい。折に触れては正常御自ら。
Indeed, His Majesty takes every opportunity he can to.
そうそう。正常といえば、稲葉の大橋はお通りになりましたな。
Speaking of His Majesty, you crossed the Great Bridge of Inava on your way here, did you not?
すごく長くて立派な橋でした。
Yeah, it was really long and impressive too.
そうでしょうともそうでしょうとも。稲葉の大橋は我が名国の誇りですからな。
Isn't
朝
it,
日と共に橋を拝み、夕日と共に橋に感謝を捧げる。
isn't it just? That bridge is the pride of Nakoku. We watch the morning sun rise over it and give thanks to it when the sun sets in the evening. Welcome on in, Uzuki Hime. You missed the earlier one. It was even more suggestive. I hope you're doing well tonight.
そこまで大切な。
I didn't realize it was so significant.
そうそう、例の話もご存知でしょうな。大橋が一夜にして築かれたという件なのですが、どうしてもその真相が知りたく、一度正常にお伺いしたことが。
Yes, yes, you've probably heard that one story about it. How it was all built in one night. I once asked His Majesty just how much of that is true.
小生は砂漠を見て育ちましたゆえ、このような海を。
I was raised in the desert, so seeing the ocean like this is quite...
おお、砂漠ですか。砂漠は砂漠で風流なものですな。
The desert, you say? That kind of environment has an elegance all its own.
あ、はい。このような海。
It does. I like the character portraits. They're slightly younger versions of the visual art ones, visual novel ones, because they're a little older in the visual novel. But it really helps drive it a little bit, especially because they change. You know, it's not a static picture. Yes, compared to the ocean, it's...
以前に一度だけワルサムのあたりまで赴いたことがあるのですが、なぜひとところにあれほどの砂が集まっているのかと不思議な思いに駆られたものです。
I had the pleasure of visiting Wallasam once before. I found it so mysterious, the way the sand all seemed to gather in one place.
それにあの蜃気楼という摩訶不思議な現象、稀に海上でも見られますが、ハミャグリという獣の仕業らしいですな。
Right? This company, Aqua Plus, they make a lot of games. Like, some of them are collaboration games, but most of them circle on the Utawara verse. I wonder, have you ever watched the anime for it? And the mirages were quite fascinating. We see them at sea as well, sometimes, but apparently they're the work of creatures called the Hamyaguri.
はい。
You have not. There are 5 games, but the last time, like, I need to look again just to make sure. There are 3 animes based on 3 of the games. So, if you ever want to play Cliff Notes, it's enjoyable to me. You might like it. Yes, that is true.
そうそう、ハミャグリで思い出しました。ナ国ではハミャグリが名産でしたな。ぜひこちらにおられる間に。
Speaking of Hamyaguri, they are a local delicacy here in Nakoku. You must try them when you get the chance.
そうそう、三日月殿は足原のご出身でしたな。名高きかの水都でお育ちとは、いやはや羨ましい。水門と湖の美しさは大和十大絶景にも数えられると。
Sounds interesting. I think it is. When you realize that this is the future and that humans don't exist, it's not quite post-apocalyptic, but it's what would the word be for it? I mean, humanity got wiped out and then this race took over. Lord Mikazuchi, I envy you, being raised in the city of squalls. You know your lake and sluice gate count among Yamato's 10 most beautiful sights?
まあ、
Well, I...
それはそれとして、ナ国は大橋だけと思われがちですが、漁もそれなりに盛んでしてな。
Putting that aside for a moment, there's more to Nakoku than just the bridge. We're actually quite well known for our fishing trade too.
巷では魚といえばシャッホロですが、帝都の位置に出回る海産物は那国のものも多いのですよ。
Shayaoro may be the more famous port, but a lot of the seafood you see in your markets in the capital actually comes from Nakoku.
それは
Really?
そうそう、今の季節といえばウポズラですな。刺身に肝をあえて食せばうまい。これが絶品でしてな。食べたことはありますかな？
I think we understand why the guard was groaning, because he knew that this dude was gonna take over the chat. What was it? I'm curious. For you to call it that, it must have been good. Yes, the Wopdura are in season right now. Slice them into sashimi with the little liver on the side and oh, delectable. Have you tried one? No.
ないですと？それはいけない。人生の半分は損をしておりますぞ。そうそう、半分といえば。
Threw a bomb at an enemy. Another enemy shot a rock, ricocheted your bomb back at me. The frame I pressed detonate and one shot myself 90%. Oh, dang. You were doing the master trial. Ouch. That is a harsh way to go. I'm sorry. Dang. That won't do it all. You're missing out on one of life's great pleasures. And speaking of pleasures... Oh, one of the Korok trials. Well, that's at least not as bad, but dang, it's incredible some of the things that the physics in that game allow. Whether you like the world or not, the freedom that you can do in the actions and reactions in that game that are possible are crazy. I've never been aimbotted. Yeah, that's wild.
いやはや、長年ドラとして使っていたのですが、その正体が鏡と知った時は皆で驚いたものですよ。
That sounds terrible. We've been using the thing as a gong for so long. It was quite the surprise to find out that it was really a mirror. I can tell you that.
かといって今さら下ろすのもなんでしたので、そのまま使っておりましてな。
But it seemed almost sacrilegious to take it down at this point, so we just went on using it like we always had.
すごい。あれって鏡だったの？
Wow,
大きい。
that's really a mirror? It's so big.
なるほど。それは興味深く。
Oh, hi, Moo Moo. Hi, good girl. It's rare to see you in here. I see. A most fascinating story, Your Grace.
そうそう、鏡といえば。
Yes, and speaking of mirrors.
あの調子でかれこれ四半日は話し続けていますわね。
It feels as though he's been talking non-stop for the last 4.5 days.
なあ、最初だけ異様に早く話が進んでただろう。今思えば早く世間話がしたくて仕方がなかったんだろうな。
No wonder he got our official business out of the way so quick. He must have been dying to shoot the breeze with us about all this other stuff.
いいな。これは世間話などではない。なぜなら俺たちは
Shooting the breeze
話
implies
していない。
would actually be part of the conversation too.
こちらがどのような話題を振ろうが立ちどころに主導権を持っていかれる。まるで達人の掌中に囚われているかのごとく。
No matter what kind of subject we try to introduce, he finds a way to turn it around and start rambling on again. He's left us no
兄者
room.
が気をつけろと言ったのはこのことだったのか。まずい、まずいぞ。
I can see why my brother told us to be cautious of him. We could really be in trouble here.
どうしましたの？ 額に油汗を浮かべて。顔色が悪いですわよ。
Feels like that last message got cut off. What's the matter, Mikazuchi? You look pale and you're sweating.
かくなる上は
Now that it's come to this.
おや、三日月殿どうされましたかな？
Oh, Lord Mikazuchi, is there something wrong?
失礼だが川屋に
Sorry, I need to go to the bathroom real quick.
そうそう、川屋といえば以前こんな面白いことがありましてな。三日月殿、西方の山中深くに赤眼の男が住んでおり。
Yes, speaking of bathrooms, that reminds me of a funny story. You see, there was a one-eyed man living in the mountains to the west. Dang, can't even get away to use the bathroom.
とまあ、嘘か誠かこんな顛末でして。
What are you doing, Marmalade? To this day, though, we still don't know how much of it was true.
すごい。そんな人本当にいたんだ。
Wow, I can't believe someone like that really existed.
そう言ってもらえますと、下手な話して冥利につきますな。
Your laughter is music to my ears. It's more than an amateur raconteur like me deserves.
下手な話ってなどご謙遜を。
Amateur, please, sir, you're being too
パロイ
modest.
さん物知りだし、お話とても面白いよ。
Yeah, you know so much, and your stories are really funny too.
いやはや、お二人ともお若いのに口がお上手だ。
For one so young, you two are quite skilled at flattery.
こいつらすごいな。何もしないでも燃え盛ってるのに焚き木ガンガンくべてるぞ。
These two are really something. The geezer's elegance is like a fire that could keep burning for days, but they keep adding fuel to it.
シューニャちゃんは純粋。オシュトル殿は真面目ですもの。
Shunya's too pure, and Oshtar's too polite to not act interested.
地位は平常運転だからともかく、オシトルは真面目をこじらせてるからな。そんな性格だね。
I expect this from Chi, but Oshtar really isn't helping. He's a serious liability in situations like this.
それがオシュトル殿の美徳でもありますわ。
But that's also part of his charm, wouldn't you say?
そういえば、三日月殿は川屋から戻ってきませんな。
Well now, Lord Mikazuchi has been in the bathroom quite a long time, hasn't he?
昼間から難しい顔をしていましたので、具合が悪かったのだと思いますわ。
He was feeling a little off earlier today. He's probably feeling unwell.
シューニャちゃん？
Shunya?
違うよ。私寝てない。
What? I wasn't sleeping. I was just
寝て。
just resting my...
いきなり電池が切れたな。お前はお子様か。
Running out of batteries just like that? You really are still a
シ
kid.
ューニャちゃん、そろそろ休んだ方が良さそうですわね。
Shunya, I think you should go get some rest.
ほら、シューニャ。無理せず休ませてもらえ。
That's right. There's no need to force yourself to stay up with us.
もったいないけど、そうする。
I wish I didn't have to, but I guess I should.
それでは小生が。
Then I'll...
地位なら俺が寝かしつけるから、宗近君は存分に世間話を楽しみたまえよ。
That feels like Halu is giving the finger. Like, you ain't taking my out. I can make sure she gets to bed safe and sound. You just carry on shooting the breeze and enjoying Mr. Paloy's stories, Munichka.
あら、喋るぬいぐるみさんも、もう、お、ね、む、なのですね。
What's that, little talking doll? You're feeling sleepy too? Twist, twist.
ギブわかった。眠くなっちゃった。
I give. I'm so sleepy.
いい子ですわね。こうしていればこんなに可愛いのに。
Good boy. You're actually pretty cute when you're like this.
それではパロイ殿、オシトル殿、小生たちはこれにて失礼いたします。
Well, Lord Poloi, Oster, we'd better be going now. Please excuse us.
えちょ
Huh? Hey, wait.
夜も更けましたし、無理もありませんな。寝室は用意してありますゆえ、今宵はゆっくり休まれるといい。
It is getting late, I suppose. I've had quarters prepared for you, so feel free to rest up at your
お
leisure.
言葉に甘えまして。シュニャちゃん、行きましょう。
We're so grateful for your hospitality. Come on, Shunya.
うん。おやすみなさい。
Huh? Good night, everybody.
ああおやすみ。
Good night, Shunya.
姫君方も喋るぬいぐるみ殿もお疲れだったようですな。気づくのが遅れ申し訳なかった。
The maiden and the doll both seemed rather exhausted. I'm sorry I didn't notice sooner.
いえそのようなことは。お心遣い痛み入ります。
It's fine. It's good of you to show concern for them.
ああ、いつの間にか夜も更けてきたようですな。
Huh. I hadn't realized how late it was. The night is wearing
で
on.
はそれがしもそろそろ。
In that case, I should also...
そうですな。せっかく二人きりになったことですし、そろそろ腹を割って話すことにしましょう。
Poor guy. Thought he was getting out of it. Now that it's just the two of us, let's cut loose and really talk. What?
きつい。正直もう限界だ。だがパロイ殿に悪気がないだけに何も言えん。
I can't take this. I'm almost at my limit, but Lord Poloi is just being friendly.
この状況に一人で立ち向かうのはあまりにも分が悪い。
Facing a situation like this alone is far from ideal.
いや逆に考えるんだ。常に戦場にあり、これもまた修行のうちと。
But I can't give in to negativity. I just have to think of it like a mental battlefield, a form of training.
一方的に長話をする相手か。
How to deal with someone who won't stop talking, huh?
物事を通すには、時にはこちらが譲ることも必要だ。相手が真面目に話しているなら、真面目に聞いてやれ。
He's listening to an old tale from his father, it sounds like. You can't always force things, my boy. You have to be flexible. If that person's sincere about wanting to talk, you have to be sincere about listening.
夫婦の間もそうだぞ。ちゃんと頭を下げていれば、そのうち怒りを収めてくれるからな。
Marital spats are like that too. Apologize and back down, and even the fiercest wife's anger will cool eventually.
あなた、ずいぶん川屋が長いですね。まだこちらの話は終わっていませんよ。
How long are you going to spend in the privy, dear? I wasn't finished talking yet.
ああ、すまん。今行く。今すぐ戻る。
Coming, my love. I'll be right back.
じゃあな、押しとる。いい男になれよ。
Grow up to be an honorable man now, Ushtar.
いや、仕方がないのだ。男は付き合いというものをおろそかにしては。
But honey, I can't just ignore my guy friends. It's important for me to...
何でもありません。平にご容赦を。
No, you're right. You're absolutely right. Please don't...
待ってください。さすがに小遣い抜きはあまりに。
Wait, you can't just take away my spending money just like that.
遅くなったのは悪かったと思っている。だが、いえ、ごめんなさい。全部この私が悪うございました。
I'm sorry I was late. That was my fault, but no, it's nothing. I'm sorry. I'm completely in the wrong here.
まだまだ夜は長い。今宵は語り明かしましょうぞ。
I can hear him just shrivel up in his mind. The night is still young. Let's see, we keep talking right through to dawn.
望むところです。
It would be my pleasure.
おや、気がつけばもう朝か。楽しすぎて時が経つのを忘れておりましたな。
Ah, it seems morning has come. I was enjoying myself so much, I quite forgot the time.
いやはや、年寄りを徹夜させるとは、オシュトル殿も罪なお方ですな。
You're quite the young rogue, Lord Oster, keeping an old man like me up all night. The fire has come out of his
冗
eyes.
談はさておき、少々話が長いとよく周りから諭されましてな。最近はできるだけ簡潔にと心がけてはおるのですが。
All joking aside, people tell me I have a tendency to ramble on a little. I've tried to be more concise with my words lately.
いやはや、お恥ずかしい限り。
But I suppose I got carried away.
しかし、さすがはウコンエ大将。言葉の端々に真摯なお人柄がうかがえ、このパロイ、深く感じ入りました。
I have to say I'm impressed. You weathered my verbal assault admirably. You knew your position as Imperial Guard of the Right. Proud.
そう言っていただけますと、徹夜のなんというか甲斐があります。
It's an honor to hear you say that. It makes it all worth it.
これほど楽しく有意義に語られたのは本当に久方ぶり。さらに用を徹してとなると、来光殿の副官シチーリア殿でしたか。彼以来になりますか。
I haven't had such a long and engaging conversation as this in a long time. Not since Lord Raiko and young Shichiria came to visit.
残念なことに当の来光殿は忙しかったのか、早々に席を立ってしまわれましてな。
Alas, Lord Raiko was rather busy at the time and had to leave early. Okay, so it was just a play on innuendo before.
ともあれ、この一夜のことは決して忘れませぬ。
I assure you, though, last night is one that I will never forget.
こちらこそ忘れられない夜となりました。
Neither will I. I'll remember this for the rest of my life.
ウコンエ大将オシトル殿、ナ国王パロイより謹んでお伝え申しまする。
I, Paloi, Olo of Nakoku, have one last thing to tell you, Oster, Imperial Guard of the Right. No? Yes?
なんでありましょうか。
What might that be, Your Grace?
覚えておいてくだされ。この先何があろうと、このパロイ、オシトル殿の味方となりましょう。
Remember this, whatever happens from here on, I shall always act as your ally, Lord Oster.
ありがとう。
Thank you. I'm very
我が
grateful.
息子もオシトル殿のような良き男に育ってほしいものですな。
I only hope I can raise my own son to be as fine and upstanding a man as you.
オシトル殿、
Lord Oster?
それがしは
It's nothing. I'm awake.
ありませぬ。
I'm exhausted.
オシトル君、ゆうべはお楽しみでしたね。
Seems like you had a fun evening, huh?
やっぱりあの後も楽しかったんだ。オシトルだけ古い。
I knew it. It's so unfair you got Mr. Polloy all to yourself after we left, Oster.
たっぷりと奪われたか。
Looks like he stole something from you after all.
たっぷりと時間もな。
Specifically, my time.
よくぞ最後まで耐え切ってみせた。その男気、俺も認めてやる。
You did a great job enduring it all night long. You've got guts, Oster.
最初にばっくれたやつが何偉そうに言ってんだか。
What are you acting all high and mighty for? You were the first one to drop out.
くせ者という噂、こういうことだったのですわね。パロイドのご自身はご満悦でしたけれど。
At least we know what the rumors were referring to now, and Lord Palloy seemed to enjoy himself too.
笑いは豊富、話術は巧み。俺ごときでは逃げどころさえ見つけられなかった。
He had such a skillful way with words and an inexhaustible list of topics. He left me no means of escape.
まさに老練老快。
Clearly, he's the type who only gets more wily with age.
若いやつを待っていたのは、おそらく長話に付き合う体力があるからだろうな。
He probably likes talking to young people because they're the only ones with enough stamina to get through all his rambling.
私どうして先に寝ちゃったんだろう。
I wonder why I fell asleep first then.
いや、先に寝といて大正解だ。
Trust me, that was a good thing.
ともあれ、
I've shown the barrel twice
許可
now.
を頂戴した。任に戻。
Anyway, we got permission to proceed with our mission.
立体が。その前に少し寝かせてくれ。
But I really need to get some sleep before we head out. Oh, it's the two. Once I saw him moved, I figured. Alright, so we have new city. Very small. Couple of chests. Who do you think can get across the Great Bridge or of Inava the fastest? Oster, Mikazuchi, or Munechika? Munechika. I bet Mikazuchi could. Hey, these guys are competitive enough already without you encouraging them. But Munechika had to stay in front when we crossed the Pillar of Stars. I thought we could do something different this time. Good grief. I have to admit, though, you've got me curious about it, too. Nara is a fine city. I patrol the streets every day, and every day the citizens are out there living their best lives. Meow. I heard about Palloy's rambling from my brother. Raiko managed to escape when he met him, but Shichiria got left behind to take the brunt of it. That kid's got guts. It's no wonder he's able to keep up with my brother. The weather in this region is so nice. It's hot, but not too hot, you know? I came here from Utawarerumono, where it's cool all year round. Actually, it's downright cold some days. I feel the cold really keenly, too, so it wasn't the best place for me. Huh. Whew, it's hot here, easily hotter than the capital. The greenery seems a lot more dense, too. Wonder how things look further south toward Shiahoro. Ruh-roh. Oh, this song. Oster, do you recognize it? Of course, it's the one Ryugen sang for us. But wait, does that mean... Atonement?
死の砂漠、生命の木。 ね
The Desert of Death and the Tree of Life, huh?
あの声、まさかそんな
This
そんなはずは。
this voice, it's no, it couldn't be. Can't believe that you've played through Breath of the Wild 3 times, and hearing someone talk about it makes me want to play it again. I mean, to me it's a good game. And what's nice is it's a game that you have so much flexibility in what you do. Whether you know, have your method of transport being, 4 wheels on a box, or, something fancy flying through the air like a Gundam, it's as strong or as good as you make of it.
胸近？
Munechka?
ねえ、どこ行くの？胸近。
Munechka, where are you going?
どうかしたのか、宗近。
What's the matter, Munechka?
それは
Well, that is...
小生の勘違いかもしれませんので、
I...
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry. It seems I was mistaken.
ならばとうまい。
It's okay. We won't pry.
それよりさっきの歌は何だったんだ？オシトルとチーは知ってたみたいだが。
Certain games and certain people are that way. I mean, it could be. There's like what is it, like 7-minute speedrun record or something, like from the beginning of the game? I mean, I feel like you're missing out on the enjoyment of the adventure at that point, but you could, right? More importantly, what was the deal with that song just now? Have you and Chi heard it before, Oshter?
ヤイサルの森の良源殿が歌っていた。
We heard it from a lady named Ryogen in the Yasal forest.
そうそう、しのっちゃないの、良源さん。
Right, Ryogen, the Sinokani.
でもあれ、帝のおじいちゃんにもう歌うなって怒られた歌だよね。
But didn't she say the Makoto got mad at her and told her not to sing that song anymore?
ああ、死の砂漠。つまり、ワルサムについて歌い、砂漠の先に憧れ、命を落とす者が出かねないという理由だったな。
Yes, he didn't want people running off to the desert of death, Walasam, in search of some promised land and getting themselves killed.
だが俺たちはあの歌のおかげで、出雲へとたどり着くことができた。
Yeah, by all means. I understand that there's like, what is it, 900 Korok seeds, but you only need like 400 to like max everything, or was it 600? I don't remember. But even not counting that, just tiny interactions like Azukihime was saying, that was such a one-off chance that they had something like that happen that most people would never happen to them, right? It's one of those games that like 10 of us could be in a room playing the game and all 10 of us would have a different experience. It's not like playing Ninja Gaiden, right? Where it's funneled exactly how you play. Or, I don't know, whatever game. Mario Brothers. Thanks to the directions hidden in that song, though, we were able to find our way to Izumo.
うん。そして宗近と出会えた。ね、宗近。
And that's what led us to meeting you, Munechika.
胸近
Munechka?
ええ、そうでしたわね。つい昨日のことみたいに。
Huh? Oh, yes. It seems like it was only yesterday.
それはそうとして、あのじいさんが禁じた歌がなんでこんなところで歌われているんだ？
So why is a song forbidden by the Makoto being sung openly in a place like this?
それは
I can think of one reason.
一度とはいえ正常の御前で披露された歌だ。その時の聴衆に覚えていた者がいたということだろうな。
The one time Ryojin played the song for His Majesty, there were a lot of Olo present. One of them may have memorized it.
だとしてもそいつも正常のお言葉を聞いたはずだ。なぜ正常御自ら禁じられた歌を歌う？
Even if they did, His Majesty would have told them to keep it secret too. Why disobey him like this?
確かにな。
You've got me there. I love the little finder at the end of the game. Well, not finder, but the map showing you like what you did running around the world and stuff like that. That was really cool. Oh, Oster, what do you want? Do you have some business with me? Dang, that was cold. I was born and raised here in Nakoku. Pretty much everyone here is my friend. Nobody loves Nakoku more than me. Hooray for Nakoku! Where it is, there's a village full of recalcitrant folks who object to Nakoku becoming a vassal state of Yamato. Might sound hard to believe, but that's how it is. Everyone has a different way of seeing things. Do you sell new things? You do. For all of us.
俺かい。愛のあり。いいのかい。ありがとな。やめたわな。よっしゃ。間違いないか。よっしゃ。間違いないか。他にもあるかい。いいのかい。ありがとな。やめたわな。他にもあるかい。間違いないか。愛のあり。どれだい。
2 speed. Oh, so only certain people could have wore that one. Trendy among the women. That's why only certain people. I feel like I want you and you to have faster boots. And 5, a headband worn to symbolize sure victory. You know that checkpoint between Nakoku and Shiyahoro? Even if you're not carrying anything illegal, it's still pretty nerve-wracking going through it. Or is that just me? Takara, Shiyahoro, and Nakoku are all realms that prosper thanks to the sea trade. Plant life can vary widely from region to region. Those differences aren't just down to things like temperature and humidity either. Even the smallest change in the ecosystem can have a profound effect on the things you grow there. It's rather profound, don't you think? Well, we met with the Olo of Nakoku, Lord Paloi, and I stayed up listening to him talk all through the night. I barely got any sleep, but I'm sure I'll look back on it as a worthwhile experience. I might just rest my eyes for a moment before we go to the Gaia obelisk. Joke's on you, we're moving out. Whoop. Mistimed that. Take that, monkey.
不安はない。行くぞ。
参ります。いかがかしら。
受けてみよ。
今のうちに距離を稼ごう。でよっ。せい。でよっ。
楽しませてくれるのだろうな。
How did I not get the slash off?
隙を見せたな。
飛んでけ。
そこ。しめしめ。善意が下がってるやつがいるな。
They certainly were low on morale, among other things. Area ruler has appeared. Right behind us.
押してまいる。
Well, that wasn't very nice.
隙を見せたな。
癒して申し訳ありません。耐えてご覧あそばせ。
お一人が大変だ。
そういうことはない。隙を見せたな。
癒して。
これでまた肌が焼けつく。
Heck yeah. I'll go back-to-back turns.
しめしめ。善意が下がってるやつがいる。
までか。本気で行くぞ。
How much HP does he have? Like half.
我はなせん。 我はなる神なり。
遅れは取りませんわ。
Should have said no, but since she's right there. I do not have a resurrection item?
これは
すまん。
吹き飛びなさい。
受けてみよ。
I'm going from ahead in experience to behind.
働かざる者なんとかってな。叩きつぶす。
Holy moly, that was a hit. I should have done that
道
earlier.
路手当よろしくな。
There we go. My rage knows no bound. As they all leveled up. Now I have to play catch up. Well, that was spooky. What's wild is we just bought new weapons and armor. Whoops. It's funny that the monster turned into it. Not today. Standard Hollow's skill was upgraded. We see his mastery going up, but why? Or... Head to your next objective. Game says no, not this time. But... well, the world is not that big on this one. I do see some dots in the bottom left corner. I wonder if that's just a zone transition. You can see it by the purple flower in the bottom left. New region, who dis? Look up ahead, isn't that the obelisk?
Shunya,
That's your cue, Shunya.
やってみる。
Okay, here I go.
出てこい。それ。
Come on out, hiya.
何度見てもすごいよね。
Wow, it worked. It's just as impressive as the last time, too.
すごくはあるが変わり映えせんぞ。もう少し何か芸はないのか？
Just as, sure, but it feels like something's missing. Aren't they ever going to do something more flashy?
無茶言うな。こんなんで笑いを取ってどうすんだ。
Don't demand too much. Besides, this is no time for
こういっ
jokes.
たのは同じ企画で設計されているからな。そりゃ変わり映えしないだろうさ。
These things are all built to the same specifications. Of course they're all going to react the same.
管理者も同じやつなんじゃないか。
The administrator will probably look exactly like the last one, too.
双子ってこと？
So Ruby has a twin sister?
ああ、まあ平たく言えばそんなものか。
Well, I guess you could put it that way if you want.
さあ行くぞ。
Let's get going. Uh-oh. Is that a boss?
あ、
Hmm?
なんだこいつら。
What's with these guys?
なんかすごく怒っているみたい。
They look really angry.
おそらくですが、あの塔の頂に巣を作っていたのではありませんこと？
I'm just guessing, but perhaps they built their nests on top of the tower.
つまりは今ので巣が壊されて怒り狂っているのか。
So we destroyed their nests and now they're in a frenzy?
ようやく面白くなってきやがった。おい、今夜は焼き鳥だぞ。
Things are finally getting exciting again. Let's say we have a grill off when we're done here.
さあ行くぞ。
Alright, so what are we looking at? 550. So one is a slightly bit more health, but less morale. Immune to blind and sleep, while the other one is not immune to sleep. Well. One to lightning, one not? Okay. Let's see, you are Kyohava. You guys have the same name, but which one is which? Okay, the plain one is the sleep one. Okay. Okay, so
我はなる神なり。
2 hits, good at reducing morale. So what is their morale? It didn't feel like it reduced it that much. She regained MP. Alright, well let's try that, moderate, but more. Okay.
おやすみ。
我はなる神なり。
しめしめ戦意が下がってるやつがいるね。
So what is low on morale to you? 1. Alright, let's bust them up. Look at that, he's in the inside. Fire? No, you guys aren't immune to it.
新武器の出番か。
Alright,
やけどするぜ。
吹き飛びなさい。
この隙に。
Oh, we got a new move for Halu.
気は熟した。
Overzeal.
ここが正念場。打ち出すの力が。
飛んでけ。
受けてみよう。存分に味わえ。
Yeah, I bet my morale would be lost too if I died in the same attack. Oh, what's that? $2,000. Excuse me, 2,000 sen. Sent you some things on Discord. Yeah, I'll check it after stream. Get back here.
見逃してあげようよ。迷惑をかけたのはこっちなんだから。
Let's just leave them be. We're the ones who disturb them.
シューニャちゃんは優しいですわね。
Lurk. Alright, thank you for lurking. You're such a kind girl, Shunya.
俺の上層教育の賜物だな。
All thanks to me helping her to cultivate a caring nature.
まあ気にすることはないさ。俺の想像通りならあいつらは感謝してもいいくらいだからな。
Seriously though, we've got nothing to worry about here. If anything, we should be grateful to those creatures.
どういうことだ？
What do you mean?
いや、なんでも。さあ、行こうぜ。
Oh, nothing. Come on, let's head inside. Meow.
Eh, 管理者さんは。
So, where's the administrator?
見当たりませんわね。
I don't see anyone anywhere.
じいさんの管轄下にあるんなら機能を停止してるはずはないんだが。
The place is still under the Makoto's control, so I doubt it's been deactivated.
管理者さんいませんか？
Administrator, where are you?
寝てませんよ。
I wasn't sleeping on the job, honest.
あ、寝てたんだ。
Oh, she was just asleep. Huh? What?
びっくりした。
Yikes, that was quite a scream.
まさか本当に誰か来てくれるなんて全然思ってもいなかったですよ。
She is very different from Ruby. I never thought anyone would come here again. You took me by surprise.
管理者さんだよね。
You are the administrator, aren't you?
申し遅れました。私はこのガイアオベリスクの管理を任されている個体識別名ネフライトです。
Oh, I'm sorry. I should introduce myself. I'm this Gaia Obelisk's administrator. My designation is Nephrite.
ネフラと呼んでいただけると嬉しいで
Please call me Neph.
す。ねえ、さっきはどうしてたの？
So why were you in such a panic just now?
ずーっと誰も来なくて寂しくて死んじゃいそうなのでスリープモードにして床で寝てました。
It had been so long since anyone came to see me, I thought I was going to die of loneliness, so I went into sleep mode.
おいおい、管理者なんだから待つのも任務のうちだろ。
Hey, I thought waiting around for your next order was part of an administrator's job. I'm not saying that she couldn't or shouldn't have been sleeping, but you think, like, rumbling from the ground up, you would have been awoken from that itself.
わかってますけど、でも寂しいものは寂しいんですよ。
That's true, but I can't help it if I get lonely.
寂しがり屋さんなんだね。
Some people are just like that, I guess.
前の塔にいた方とはまるで別人ですわね。
She's pretty different from the last administrator we met, isn't she?
外見はほぼ同じに見えるがな。
She looks more or less the same, though.
同じボディでも違う性格設定にしてやるのか。無駄に凝っているというか。
Guess they're the same model, but with different personality settings. I don't know why whoever programmed them would bother.
しかしこれはどうすれば。
Well, what should we do now?
いいからズバッと命令してやれ。それで話が進む。
Just go for it and give her an order. We'll never get anywhere otherwise.
起きていると誰も来ないんじゃないかって考えてしまうんです。私以外みんな壊れて動かなくなっちゃってるんじゃないかって。
When I'm awake, I always wonder whether anyone will ever come back, or what if all the other administrators broke and I'm the only one left?
そうなんだ。その気持ちなんだかわかる気がする。本当に会えてよかったね。
You know, I think I understand how you must feel. I'm glad I got to meet you, Neff.
会えてよかったです。
Yes, me too.
それではネフラ殿、話中に悪いのだが。
Excuse me, Neff. I'm sorry to interrupt, but...
はい。
yes?
我らは帝の命によりここに参上した。ガイアオベリスクの力の解放をお願いしたく。
We were sent here by the Makoto. He wants you to release your obelisk's power.
はい、かしこまりました。
Understood. It will be done.
って言いたいところなんですけど。
At
これを
least...
やったらまたすぐに帰っちゃうんですよね。
At least I'd like to do that for you, but once I do, you'll leave again, right?
帰らないでくださいよ。せっかく来てくれたんだからゆっくりしていてくださいよ。
Please don't go. Now that you're here, why not stay a while?
いや、しかし。
I don't think we can.
なんちゃって。分かってます。仕方ないですよね。仕方がないのでアクセスキーの提示をお願いします。
I'm just kidding. I know how it is. Go ahead and present your access key.
はい、これ。
Right, here you go.
照合を開始します。
Verifying.
承認しました。それではオペレーションフロアにご案内。
Verification complete. Let me escort you to the operations floor.
お待たせしました。オペレーションフロアに無事ご到着です。
Thank you for your patience. This right here is the operations floor.
オーダー、力の解放、ガイアベインコントロールを受諾。
Release power. Order received. Gaia Obelisk control initiated.
アブゾービング、エネルギー充填。
Commencing energy absorption and charging.
コンプレッション開始。 10%、20%。
Beginning compression. 10% complete. 20.
この辺は同じなんだね。
This part's the same as last time.
安全に関わるところに妙なアドリブは入れないはずだ。
When safety measures are concerned, it's better to go by the book.
50、70、60、50、60、50、60。 あれれれ、おかしいな。
50, 70, 60, 50, 60, 50, 60. Huh? That's odd.
だから無駄なあがきはやめろっての。
Hey, I told you to cut it out with the ad libs.
本当にちょっと調子が悪いんですよ。
あ、
今元に戻りました。
I'm serious. Something's wrong. Oh, it's back to normal now. Cha.
すごく残念そうだね。
You sound really disappointed.
頼むから真面目にオペレートしてくれ。下手すや命に関わるぞ。
Please take this seriously. If you mess up this operation, our lives could be in danger.
70、80、90。
70, 80, 90,
100%スタビライズに行こう。
100% stabilizing.
エネルギー、どうにかこうにか安定しました。次のオーダーがあるまでガイアオベリスクを待機モードに切り替えます。
The energy has been stabilized. The obelisk will now enter standby mode until the next order is received.
以上、オーダーの遂行が完了しちゃいました。エントランスフロアに戻ります。
I've carried out the order. Would you like to return to the entrance floor now?
あ、ちょっと待った。
No, wait just a sec.
何ですか？いくらでも待っちゃいますよ。
Well, what is it? I'll wait for as long as you want.
なあ、このシェルターに生き残りはいなかったのか？
I feel like there isn't because then she wouldn't be bored. But, you know, are there any survivors in the shelter?
ごめんなさい。その質問に関しては、市民 ID を持たない方への回答は認められていないんです。
Sorry, I'm not authorized to answer that question for users without citizen IDs.
やれやれ、やっぱりか。じゃあ、勝手に調べさせてもらうぞ。
I thought you might say that. I'll just have to check myself.
アクセス、生体反応はと。
Access, life signs. There we go.
生体反応なし。
No signs of life. That's too bad. I wish he would press it just a touch further. Like, were there ever signs of life? Did they run out of food? Did monsters breach? Like, I want to know what the failure point was.
Huh?
Did people...
ATF プログラム発見!
Were people ever there? Huh? Whoa, for real, there's an ATF program on this thing.
なんだ突然
Why are you so excited all of a sudden?
これが驚かずにいられるかってのロマンだよ。男のロマン
Who wouldn't be? This is the stuff that dreams are made of.
ロマンって何が？
It is. What is it exactly?
進化するのはお前たちだけじゃないってことさ。
Let's just say you guys aren't the only ones who have room to grow.
ありくどいぞ。いいから早く説明しろ。
Enough dancing around it. Tell us what's going on.
説明しよう。アームドトランスフェノメノンを手に入れたことにより、戦闘時に様々な形態を選択することが可能なのだ。
In short, this armored transform will allow me to take on different forms in battle to adjust to different situations.
それのどこがロマンなのだ。
Well, part of that is what dreams are made
変
of.
身や変形合体は男のロマンだろうが。
Come on, us guys love all that transformation and form change stuff.
想像してみろ。アクルカの力を解放したとき、変身できなかったらどう思う？
Think about it. Would unleashing your Akaruka's power be anywhere near as cool if you didn't transform when you did it?
理解した。
Okay, that makes sense.
確かに。
Yes, I agree.
それで納得しましたね。小生には理解できませんわ。
That was all it took to convince you? I still don't get what's so special about it.
こりゃ俺様大活躍のフラグ。
Now that I have this, I'll finally be able to take my place in the spotlight.
ほうほう。つまり今まで以上に働くということだな。
Oh, then you won't object if we give you more work from now on.
頑張って、ハル。
Do a good job, Halu.
ああ、期待してるぞ、ハル。
Well, I'll be counting on you.
そういうことであれば理解できますわ。確かにロマンですわね。
Now there's something I can get on board with. I'm sure you'll look very cool.
あんた、今のなしだし、聞かなかったことにしてくれ。
I take it all back. Pretend you didn't hear any of that.
ミッションコンプリート。私の役目はこれで終わりです。
Sounds like your mission is complete. That means my job is done too. Hi, Marmalade.
名残惜しいですけど、次の役目まで少しだけ眠ることにします。
It's a pity I didn't get longer to enjoy it. I'll just have to put myself to sleep again until I'm needed.
ありがとう。また会いに来るね。
Thanks, Neff. We'll come visit you again sometime.
絶対また来てくださいね。絶対ですよ。絶対ですよ。
Is that a promise? It's a promise, right? You can't go back on it.
それでは、おやすみなさい。
Well then, good night. Marmalade, you sweet baby. Whoa, that was quick.
また寝ちゃった。
She's gone back to sleep already?
律儀に寝転がらなくてもスリープできるだろうに。
She doesn't even have to lie down like that, you know, but I guess that's just the way it's done.
引き際は案外あっさりしていましたわね。
I'm surprised she was so casual about saying
もっと
goodbye.
ごねられるのかと思ったが。
Yeah, I was expecting her to drag her heels a bit more.
大役を果たして安心したんだろう。
She probably felt more at ease after she'd done her job.
おやすみなさい。いつかまた会おうね。
Good night, Neff. Let's meet again someday. Man, don't have my tea. Drink your water, baby.
ここでの任はこれで終わりか。
That does it for our mission here, right?
次はどちらですの？
What's our next destination?
シャッホロだ。
Shayahora.
ソヤンケクル殿、お元気にしてますでしょうか？
Lord So Yankaker's domain. I hope he's still in good
あ
health.
のおっさんの元気じゃない姿が思い浮かばないんだが。
Find it hard to imagine that guy in anything less than tip-top condition.
ああ。 悪いがその前に一度テートに戻ってくれるか。
Sorry, but do you mind if we go back to the capital first?
どうした？何かあるのか？
What's the matter? Has something happened there?
そろそろ左近衛州の修行を見てやらねばと思ってな。
Not really. I just thought I should go check on my troops' training.
それもそうだな。では、一度都に戻るとしようか。
That makes sense. Back to the capital for now, then.
シュニャ？どうした？
Shunya, is something wrong?
なんでもない。
Oh, it's nothing.
それじゃあ行こっか。
Let's get going. Halu acquired body tank. Biscuit, I can't see. Lay down, buddy. Or that. Halu's new body. Halu has acquired a new body to use in battle. Different bodies can be selected depending on the combat skill you want to use. What a good boy, Biscuit. To switch to a different body during battle, simply select Change Form. Each body has its own advantages, like resistance to physical attacks or high speed. Try to pick the right one to fit the current situation. Huh. Like, should I stick with one? Wait. How do I... Can I switch? Ah. So... Okay. They're both level 16. What is... Like, mastery makes stuff get better, but like, what is mastery doing for us? You know, that's not a huge speed difference between the two. But that is a huge intelligence difference. No, can't have that. Oh, I'm gonna scoop you that. I'm scooping you. And let's move this from you, Biscuit. No banning people. My buddy. I wonder if the skill mastery is where... no, not skill mastery. The mastery level is what's giving passive skills. Because they're the same level. Now let's see something. How much should Halu change? Didn't feel like a lot. Let's check after we do the whole zone. Dang. There we go. No more monsters up this way. Take that, sand shark. Guess it's not a sand shark if we're not in the sand. Oster got his level. So I missed that area over here. I could just warp to the capital, but I want to test this first. Alright, so we killed the full zone. That is definitely more than it was before. Okay. Oh, biscuit wood. Meow. A threat to Izumo immigration. Former residents moving away from Izumo are running into some trouble on the road. Would like your help defeating the monster in their way. Client Murazami. His Majesty has been trying to open up more of his questionable stores. Even if he succeeds, it won't help him escape from my surveillance. Okay, so you're not saying anything new. I guess let's world to Izumo. And it is a little funny that we were able to teleport here for not actually entering the town before. I took a look around town earlier. There were a lot of faces I didn't recognize. I'll have to make an effort to get to know these new residents. Let's see. HP, HP, HP to everyone. MP, MP, morale. We had awakening meds. Did the description just spook me? How did I miss that? I thought I went over every single item multiple times. Well, not much I can do about it now. Izumo's already recovered this much. When it was on the verge of collapse before, these people sure are hard workers. People from faraway places have started staying here lately. I guess we need to pick up the quest first. Izumo's recovered a lot of its old vitality. Life here feels more or less like it did before. Yeah, the houses and markets have been cleaned up. Wow, look at all those people over there. Restoring stone buildings like these can't be an easy job. I have to admire their dedication. It just shows how much they love this town and how much they want it to be the way it was. Michael girl. We got a green exclamation over there. You heard about the land that's blanketed in snow all year round? That must look so otherworldly. Says the place full of ice. Well, Biscuit and Two Piece, aren't you two being adorable? Oster, you're looking in fine health as always. Allow me to come right to the point. I have a request for you, a mission, if you will. As you know, the people of Izumo are currently relocating to other lands. However, one group of them has been held up on the road and can go no further. A powerful monster has appeared in the area, preventing them from traveling safely. Would you be so good as to slay the beast for me? Alright, so now we should see exactly... It is in the desert. Okay. Wait, I don't... There we go. I see. Okay. Into the desert we go, conquering another region. Nothing out of the ordinary. Whoa, what the? Oh, it's you, Lord Oster. Excuse my rudeness. Alright. We gotta conquer several monsters. I can't see the number because Biscuit's in the way. Well, I got surprised. Can I see the number? No, it's too small on the screen.
皆構えよ。気負わずに行こう。
Just one. What a poor worm that was. He had a ailment too. Area has now been conquered. I guess there is no mini boss of this region.
悪いな。気だらけだ。すまないな。せい。
My buddy Biscuit.
Ha! すまないな。
And we see a worm right there. Smoke bomb. Suddenly ninjas. It is showing on the map. Okay. Oh, excuse me? You... Well, you stopped running. Junk obtained.
油断は禁物ですわ。
My buddy Biscuit.
ごめんね。
隙を見せたな。
Huh. Three hits, moderate power, demi-human. Well, let's try it anyway. Oh, they did very well. What are we, Pokemon? Oh, jeez.
それで終わりか。
I think just getting the stuff up top is fine. Biscuit, please make up your mind. I can't even see that, and I managed to get that one. World, let's go back to Ismo. Same thing. Congratulations on your victory, Oster. I knew that monster would pose no threat to an Imperial Guard like you. You have my gratitude. We'll be able to get our relocation efforts back on track now. I feel like she could have done it herself. And you really must rest up here in Izumo tonight. You've earned a little break. That was her ploy. Armor and boots. Yes, let's see. Is slightly better. Let's give you... You already have that. Wait. You can't wear it for some reason. Well, then let's give it to you. And then you get new shoes. No, you get new shoes. Okay. Double check, nothing new after that, and very capital. What is fortifying? Let's... Ah, our boots can be fortified, but what have... Oh, they become straw sandals 1. I see. Because our boots are level 2. Or our boots are level 1 while everything else is not. Okay, well, let's... I'm sure if we invested harder into them, we would see much better returns on stuff. I don't want to invest too hard, because honestly, Ranking up Halu is more important. Alright, so let's see. What new stuff did we get? MP on defending. I keep forgetting about that. Allows you to equip one additional accessory. Absolutely. It's not a huge thing, especially right now because our accessories aren't great. Metal is a bumpin' right now. Unfortunately, we don't have any metal. Look at that. And junk is even downgraded. Like, dang. That is... I think we'll have to hold off on... His mastery went up. I guess mastery goes up a lot more if you use it in battle? Interesting. We found and activated the second Gaia obelisk. Mikazuchi wants to check in on his elite troops before we move on to the next one. It's time for another quick stopover in the capital. Oster, you came to see me again. You're welcome here anytime. I always enjoy our little chats.
Yamatoの平穏のために。
Okay. Not enough.
現在の依頼は
More story. Exactly.
三日月殿、鍛錬の最中に失礼いたします。
Forgive me for interrupting your training, Lord Mikazuchi.
ウォシス殿か。いかがした？
Woshes, what can I do for you?
よろしければお時間をいただけますか？少々お話があります。
He is a pillar general as well, so for him to come out and personally greet you, I feel like you should, right? You can spare some time. There's a matter I would discuss with you.
で、話とは？
That dude playing Monster Hunter in the background? Look at that giant beast on I don't know what that is. Whiteboard? I don't know. Oh, what is it?
周りを見渡しても心当たりはありませんか？
Can't you just tell by looking around you? I mean, you have a really cool scorpion model on your desk. I can see that. I can also see your place is a mess.
周り？この部屋の何が問題なのだ？
What do you mean? Is there some problem with this room? Boshis produces a wad of paper from within his robe.
では、この帳簿に見覚えはありませんか？
Does this ledger look at all familiar to you?
それは？
I don't think so. What is it?
あなたが提出した左近絵集会計報告書です。この部屋と同じく随分と散らかっていますね。
Your financial report regarding the Imperial Guard of the Left's elite troops. Just like this room, it's messy, disorganized, and lacking in
あ
cohesion.
りとあらゆる報告及び会計が正しい書式になっておりません。
None of these entries, neither the information itself or the calculations of the costs, has been rendered the proper way.
ただの一つさえ。
Not even one.
待て、小遣い帳はこれでよかったぞ。
What was the problem? This is how I've always done my
小
accounts.
遣い帳と一緒にされては困ります。これはヤマトの祭りごとに関わるものですので。
Well, I feel like a little bit of the failure is on Wocious or whoever. If you don't teach somebody how you want it done, you're gonna do it the way that you think you know, right? Don't put it on the same level as a simple personal account. We're talking about official government business here.
オシトルはどうなのだ。
Just out of interest, how does Oster's look?
もちろん、それは素晴らしい出来栄えですよ。
Naturally, his report was everything I could wish it to be and more.
そもそも、彼には優秀な文官がついていますからね。
Hardly surprising considering he is such a talented official in his employ.
優秀な文官？
Talented official?
はい。リコトマ殿の時から同じ方が。
You should know he worked at the manor back during Sir Dikotoma's time.
払いか。
Oh right, ni halai.
左近衛衆の中には剣は震えても感情に通じた者はおらぬ。
I've got plenty of troops here who can fight, but none of them have a head for numbers.
今さらオシトルに奴をよこせというわけにもいかんか。
Guess it's too late now to ask Osher to let me have Nahalai instead.
だから以前文官はいらないのかと聞いたのですよ。それを不要と突っぱねたのはあなたです。
This is your responsibility. You're the one who insisted you didn't need any civil servants working under you when I asked. Oh. Well, that changes things, huh, Wocious? I'm sorry.
確かに剣を触れぬ者は無用と言った気が。
I did say that, didn't I? I figured I was only gonna need fighters.
お困りのようですが、さっきも言いました通り、これは祭りごとに関わるものです。 正しい書式で書いてもらわねば困ります。
I sympathize with your plight, but like I said, this is a government matter. I need your reports to conform to the proper standards.
もし次回改善されていなければ、ライコー殿に見分してもらいますので。
If the next one doesn't show any improvement, I'll have to ask Lord Fraiko to look into it.
話は以上です。では、私は失礼いたします。
That's all I needed to tell you. If you'll excuse me.
あいや待て。いや待たれよ。
Whoa, wait a minute.
オシス殿、どこかに腕の立つ文官はおらぬか。
Lord Wocious, you don't happen to know any talented government officials that need a new post, do you?
腕の立つ文官ですか。
Talented officials.
わかりました。では、私の方で優秀な文官を手配いたしましょう。
Look at that face as he says what he says. Like, is he worried for us or is he worried for the official, right? As a matter of fact, I think I know one who would be perfect for you. I'll send him over.
ついでに、身の回りの世話もするように言っておきます。
You should be able to help keep your house in order.
かたじけない。まどろっこしい作業は俺の性に合わん。その分、武技を磨かせてもらうとしよう。
Thank you. I'm not so great at all this household management stuff, but I always work on my battle skills that much more to make up for it.
その分ですか。
That much more, you say? Wocious takes another look at the chaos all around him. So this was not Wocious's room. This was, Mikazuchi's.
はあ、いえ、何でもありません。部屋の片付けも命じておきましょう。
Keeping your house in order. I have a feeling you'll need all the help you can get for that.
今、何と言った？
Hey, did you say something just now?
はい、ミルージュと申します。本日より三日月様の小姓を務めさせていただきます。
I don't remember her. Hi there, I'm Marouge. Starting today, I'll be working here as your page, Lord Mikazuchi.
三日月様？
Lord Mikazuchi?
何かの間違いではないのか？俺は腕の立つ文官をよこすよう頼んだのだ。貴様のような小僧ではない。
It's rude to judge appearance on that particular thing. It's not like he told him, I need a fighter, and this is what was produced, which you might have some leeway taking a look at. Their stature doesn't determine how well they're good at doing paperwork. I think there's been some kind of mistake. I asked for a talented civil servant, not some shrimpy little kid.
武技に関してどの程度を求められているかは分かりかねますが、それなりの心得はあります。
I'm not sure what standard of warrior you're used to, but I assure you, I can take care of myself.
ただお言葉ですが、文官に求めるものを間違ってはおられませんか？
She called him out on it. Good job, Marouge. And if you'll forgive me for saying so, that kind of thing is hardly relevant to a civil servant's job, is it?
貴様の言う通りか。わかった。入れ。
Yeah, you've got a point there. All right, come on in.
ありがとうございます。では三日月様、掃除を始めようと思いますが、何か注意する点はありますか？
Lord Mikazuchi, I'd like to get started by cleaning up a little. Is there anywhere I should pay special attention to?
構わん。好きにやるがいい。
Nah, not really. Go ahead and do whatever you want.
はい。それではそうさせていただきます。
Very good. I'll do just that.
では、まずこの散らかっている冊子を。
Let's see. This old stack of books is taking up a lot of
こ
space.
れは捨ててしまっても構わないものですか？
Why would you want to throw them out first? That shouldn't be your first choice. Is it okay if I throw these out?
待て。それは兵法指南書だ。捨てるのはまかりならんし、すぐに読めるようにそこに置いてあるだけだ。
Get a shelf, my dude. Hold on. Those are my martial arts manuals. I need them in easy reach in case I ever want to read them.
では、ここに転がっている壊れた武具は捨てても構いませんよね。
Very well. What about these old weapons here? Surely I can get rid of these.
待て。それは記念にとっておいた思い出の武具だ。捨てるな。動かすな。
I mean, if they're the ones on the wall, they should be fine. I don't see weapons around the room. She has her priorities. Silly. No, those have a lot of sentimental value. Don't throw them out. Don't even move them.
では、机の上のギギリの抜け殻。これ捨てますよ。
Marouge is going about this all wrong. My gosh, girl. What about this gigiri husk on top of the desk? Can I throw this out?
それはいろいろと参考にと集めた標本に模型だ。捨てるな。動かすな。
Nah, leave that alone. I'm using it as a point of reference against other specimens I've collected.
三日月様、それでは少しも片付けられないではないですか。
Like, the spears could be fixed, but outside of that, the weapons are not the problem. The scrolls and books on the floor are the problem. I see trash in the back. Lord Mikazuchi, we're never going to get anywhere if you keep on like this.
では、片付けは三日月様がお願いします。掃除そのものは私がしますので。
Why don't you take charge of the tidying and I'll handle the cleaning?
なぜ俺がそのようなことを。
Wait, why do I have to?
さあ始めますよ。時間は有限なのですから。
Let's get started. We've only got so much time to work with.
ほら、手が止まっていますよ。
Lord Mikazuchi, you stopped
仕
working.
方がありません。この部屋のものを私の一存で処分してはいけないのですよ
And
ね。
that's the problem. If you can't make the tough decisions, I'm going to have to use my own discretion to decide what goes and what stays.
この部屋が終わりましたら次は
Once we finish with this room, we can move on to...
待て貴様、俺は鍛錬せねばならんのだ。このようなことをしている暇はない。
Now wait just a minute. I need to train. I don't have time for this.
第一、物の具は掃除などせぬものだ。
Besides, I'm a monafu, not a house cleaner.
三日月様、失礼します。使いの者が参りました。
Forgive the interruption, Lord Mikazuchi. You have a
ちょう
visitor.
どよい。通せ。
Just in time. Show them in.
お久しぶりです。三日月様。
It's been a while, Lord Mikazuchi.
貴様か。何用だ。
Oh, it's you. What do you want?
故障を置いたと伺いましたが、どんなご様子でしょうか。
I heard you'd employed a new page. How are you two getting along so far?
何も問題はない。兄者にはそう伝えておけ。
Fine, no problems here. Be sure to tell Raiko that too.
そうなのですか。
Really? No problems at all?
ところで一つ聞くが、兄者の部屋の掃除はどうしている？まさか一緒に掃除しているのではあるまい？
By the way, let me ask you something. How do you handle cleaning my brother's room? I'm guessing you don't make him help you with it.
お掃除ですか。いえ、一緒にはしていませんが。
Cleaning? No, we don't do it together.
そうか、そうであろう。そう思っていた。
He's about to get slapped down. I bet his brother cleans it himself. I knew it. That would be weird, right?
ライコー様がご自身で全て片付けられますので。
Lord Raiko is very particular, so he does all his cleaning
だ
himself.
そうです。三日月様。
What do you think of that, Lord Mikazuchi?
あの兄者か？
My buddy Biscuit. He seriously does that?
何を驚いておられるのです？身の回りのことすらおぼつかないようでは、賞など務まらぬということではないでしょうか。
Is it so surprising? How can you help to command troops if you can't take care of your own surroundings?
常に片付けておられるのでしょう。散らかった部屋は見たことがありません。私の出る幕などありませんよ。
I imagine he's always setting things in order little by little. I've never seen his chambers in disarray. There's no need for me to even get involved. Right.
俺は今忙しい。くだらんようなら後にしろ。ミルージュ、続きをする。
Oh no, but I'm really busy right now. I don't have time for the trivial work. Marouche, take care of the rest yourself.
はい、三日月様。
As you wish, Lord Mikazuchi.
失礼いたします。
Pardon my intrusion.
今度は何だ？
What is it now?
いきなり驚かさないでください。お久しぶりです、三日月様。
Please don't scare me like that. It's good to see you again, Lord Mikazuchi.
ああ、払いか、久しいな。して何用だ？
Oh, hey, Nahali. It's been a while. Did you need something?
あ、はい。オシュトル様の意向によりご挨拶に伺いました
Indeed, Lord Oster suggested I visit as a professional courtesy.
三日月様が故障を置いたとのことなので、同じ近衛大将の故障として顔つなぎをしておくようにと。
Your new page and I each serve an imperial guard, so we really should become acquainted with each other.
そういうことか。こいつがこたび俺の故障となったミルージュだ。
Marouche was a
先達として
guy?
いろいろ教えてやってくれ。
That makes sense. Well, this is my page, Marouche. I'm sure you can teach him a thing or two about how to do this job.
よろしくお願いします。ウハライ様。
It's a pleasure to meet you, Nahali.
こちらこそよろしくお願いします。とても大変だとは思いますが、何かありましたらお尋ねいただければと。
The pleasure is mine. This can be a challenging job. Feel free to ask me if there's anything you're having trouble with.
ありがとうございます。その折にはぜひ。
Thank you. I'll make sure I do.
ところで、ウンハライ。奴は オシトルは忙しくて掃除をしている暇などあるまい？
He is not winning these fights. By the way, Nahali, I bet Oster is so busy right now he doesn't have time for stuff like cleaning the house, right?
はあ、掃除ですか？
Excuse me? Cleaning?
掃除でしたら、毎朝鍛錬の前にオシュトル様が率先してされていますよ。
Lord Oster cleans every morning before his training. He's quite scrupulous that way.
なんでも、部屋の汚れは心の汚れ。心の汚れは立ち筋の乱れにつながるとおっしゃっていました。
He says keeping his surroundings clean helps keep his heart unclouded, which in turn allows him to fully focus during battle.
だそうです。三日月様。
What do you think of that, Lord Mikazuchi?
おいミルジュ。
Hey, Marouge.
はい。片付けの続きですね。
Is it time to go back to our cleaning session?
いや、心が乱れていては片付けもままならぬ。
No, I think I need an unclouded heart to tackle a task like this too.
とおっしゃいますと
So then
茶にする。
I'm gonna take a break.
さすがに捨てて良いものと良くないものの区別はつくようになっただろう。心を落ち着けている間、片付けは貴様に任せる。
Poor guy. While I'm quietening my heart, I'll leave the rest to you. I trust you to know what's okay to throw out and what's not.
承知いたしました。
Understood.
では、
In that case.
待て！貴様、今手に持ったやつは何だ？
Hey, what's that you just picked up?
妙に使い古された宴会用のカツラですか？さすがにこれはゴミですよね。
That's his disguise that he likes to wear. Some kind of old theatrical wig? Bald cap? Whatever it is, it's clearly trash.
何も言わず、黙って元の場所へ戻しておけ。
Put that right back where you found it. This is not up for discussion.
これをですか？
Really? This?
それが一番大事なものなのだ。そのようなことでは、この左近衛大将の故障は務まらぬぞ。
Talk about a story to tell others later. You'll never believe what Mikazuchi, blah blah blah. This might just be the most important thing I own. If you can't see that, you're not fit to be page to the Imperial Guard of the left.
そんな理不尽な。
What am I even supposed to say to that?
心中。
You have my deepest sympathies, Marouge.
お察しします。
And mine. Onwards to Chapter 5, Stowaways. I wonder if it's the two sisters. I'm studying hard for the exam today. Just like always, I'm going to pass it for sure. Alright, new chapter, new quests. People moved. Interesting. No new quests. Okay, well, what are we doing? We were able to see how everyone is doing in the capital. The next Gaia obelisk is in Shiyahoro. We should start by meeting with Lord Soyun Kiher to see what he can tell us about it. Alright. Time for a run. Assassinated. Still got items. Still got money and experience. It's not a lot.
悪いな。さらばだ。
You can run from area rulers. It just said that. Alright, going all the way to Nara. Splat all the monsters on the road. I want the loot. A garnet. That monster was screaming. Really making me work to get all that loot. Like, hey, let's throw some free XP at you too. Contaminated soil? Is that what we're calling it these days? No. I travel on business a lot, mostly back and forth between the Imperial capital and Nara, Nakoku's capital. Look out for me in those places. You didn't even tell me what you sell or anything. Whew, now I've reached this point. I shouldn't have to worry about bandits or monsters. I can let my bodyguards take a break too. We were told that we could ride them, but I forgot until that. Is that any faster than our running? Yeah, I think it's a little faster. This place serves as a rest stop for travelers crossing the Great Bridge in Anava. As you can see, we have stalls here and everything. But none of them sell anything to me. Coming all this way must have taken it out of you. How about a Kokomaro to help you recover? Why not two, I guess? What's a Kokomaro? As friends who've talked all night, you and I share a special bond, Lord Ostern. If there's anything I can ever help you with, you have only to ask. No requests. We can actually walk if we... Huh. I guess we don't have to be in full zoom mode always, but I don't see why you'd want to... I heard about Palois, rambling from my brother. Okay, no. That, no new stuff for being here at a different time. Meow. Meow.
これはどれにしますか? 間違いないですね。いいですね。おやめになる。今後も当店で。
You're welcome. Halu's body and mastery. Oh, the game's finally gonna tell me, huh? When Halu defeats a monster, his current body will gain mastery. Increasing mastery grants a variety of beneficial effects. Each body can gain up to 5 star. Halu will gain attack for each star, and each star will also grant additional passives. So we were right on number 3. I didn't know number 2 changed from that. Quick kills and Wapter tackles will also increase Halu's mastery, but only by a small amount. Need to go down this time. Gotta have Hibiscus. I wouldn't have imagined that those would exist in Japan. Those monsters don't move. They just hop out when you get close. Actually, let's... We were able to see how everyone is doing in the capital. The next Gaia obelisk is in Shahoro. We should start by meeting... Took me that long to realize that was the same thing we read. It's a burb. It's Chimkin now. Oh, there it is. Actually, let's try Wapter Tackle. Oh! That was unfortunate for him. Contaminated soil. Contaminated with what? New area. Okay, let's see. This is Loho Pass? It connects Nakoku with Shiyohoro. Plant monsters aren't something you should take lightly. They blend in with the forest scenery, making them hard to spot. Continue along the Totsuya Highway and you'll eventually get to Shihora. Until Conquest 3. Boy, I flubbed that. Hitman. They're not even bald. We have a whole new page. Dang. Area ruler appeared. Look at that fearsome beast.
Hiya! Sonic! Hiya!
It's not that far away. That's nice.
悪くないな。
結らしますわよ。
Dang, they lost a lot of morale from that. Moderate power inflicts freeze. Firing at 2, massive power. Absolutely bodied. Jeez. No. Our turn was right then. Oh no! I should have. She got knocked back. Okay. Well. $439. And he died to the lightning rod. Conquered several areas. You don't even tell me how many several is. No. Take that. And that did not level us. She's at 1 HP. Thought she was at 2 HP. Let's go heal up real quick then. Hello, baddies. Did the boss spawning respawn you?
悪いな。すまないな。隙だらけだ。隙だらけだ。
Level, level, level.
すまないな。隙だらけだ。すまないな。
Well, we leveled, so there we go. We didn't even need to go to the heal point all the way here. Might as well just kill the last monster, though.
切り捨てごめん。
Wait a second, there's another monster.
すまないな。
Obviously, higher levels and areas will yield more experience and make it easier. Monsters are respawning. Or did I miss him? Nope, they are respawning. I feel like with this method of experience gain, you should never get fully stuck.
すまないな。 さらばだ。切り捨てごめん。悪いな。すまないな。
日差しと潮の香りが相まってリゾートって感じだね。
Ah, the sunshine and the smell of water makes us feel like some tropical resort.
Resort?
What?
ねえ見て。あれ何？
Wow, look over there. What is that?
ああ、あれがヤマト一の船にしてソヤンケクル殿の居城ポロロ運河だ。
That's the Poro Runha. It's a massive ship that serves as Lord Soyan Kikur's castle.
正常から賜りし秘宝で労を焦がずして進むと言われている。
It's said to have been bestowed on him by His Majesty himself and to be able to move without anyone rowing.
またどえらいもんを。
Mito sure has some nifty tricks up his sleeve.
貴様ら何をちんたらしている。さっさと行くぞ。
Come on, this is no time to stand around. Let's get going.
水の都出身の血が騒いだか。まあ、あのデカさを見て興奮しない方が嘘だよな。
Guess this got your seafaring blood up, huh? Well, I'd be lying if I said that the mighty vessel didn't excite me too. That looked well done. This song, it's the same one as before. I bet it's been recorded.
これは正常により禁じられた歌。誰が歌っているかは知らないが、歌が歌だけに放っておくわけにはいかない。
This song was forbidden by His Majesty. Whoever's singing it, we can't let them continue.
場合によっては捨ておけぬな。
We start making exceptions, who knows where it'll end.
おいおい、物騒なこと言うなって。
Let's calm down, guys. You're scaring
と
me.
にかく話を聞いてみないと。
Should at least go and talk to the singer.
ああ、手分けして探そう。
Right, let's split up and look for them.
こちらの方から。
I think it came from around here. SNE yesterday knows exactly when to show up, huh? Oh, well, come on in. I hope you're doing well. How's your Okami stream? Making some good progress? You've been lurking, but that brought me out of work. Hey, I mean, we, all find beauty in different things, right? Got through chapter 1? It's that long of a game? I could have swore this is like, this is not your first night streaming. It's like your 4th or something. Is it that huge? Has 3 oh, okay, dang. That's crazy. You, there, stop.
ごめんなさい、宗近。行かなくてはなりませんの。
I'm sorry, Munecheka. I have to go
私には
now.
まだやらなければならないことが。
I still have a very important job to do. We're in the summer. What was your get up, girl?
あなたはてっきり
You? But how? I thought you...
今までどこにいましたの？
Where have you been all this time?
冬様。
Lady Fuya?
冬様、教えてほしい。
Lady Fuya, can I ask you something?
どうしましたの、宗近？
What is it, Munecheka?
何故、小生には父上様がおらぬのでしょう。
Why don't I
町
have
の子
a...
たちにはみんないるのに。
Why don't I have a father? All the other children in the village have one.
それは
Oh, Munecheka.
母上様は教えてはくださらぬ。
I've asked
他の
mother,
皆も口を閉ざす。
but she won't tell me. Nobody will.
そう村雨様、姉上様が語られないのならまだその時ではないのですね。
Well, if that's what my sister-in-law, what Lady Murazami has decided, it just means she doesn't think you're ready yet.
けれどいつかそれを知る日が受け入れられる日が来ますわ。
Be patient. The day will surely come when you learn the truth.
その時が来たら私の知る限りであなたの父上様の話をして差し上げましょう。
When that time comes, I'll tell you everything I know about your
それま
father.
では己を磨き続けなさい。
Until then, keep up your training.
分別と覚悟。そうどのような話でも受け止められる何事にも動じぬたおやかな心を身につけて。
Cultivate a wise, open mind so that no truth, however shocking, will rattle you.
それは冬様のような。
You mean I should be like you, Lady Fuya?
私ですの？
Like me?
それはあなた自身が決めること。でもそう思ってくれているのなら光栄ですわね。
That's something you'll have to decide for yourself. I'm honored you'd consider me as a potential role model, though.
小生、冬様みたいになりましょう。なりますわ。
I'll be just like you someday, Lady Fuya. I promise.
冬様みたいな人のことを乙女というのだ。ですわよね。よね。
They call women like you maidens, right? That's what I'm going to be.
それは
I suppose that's all right.
姉上様のように、いえ、自分らしくあれという意味を込めたつもりでしたけれど。
I really just meant to encourage you to be more like your mother, or rather, to find your own path.
仕方のない子ですわね。
Oh dear, what am I going to do with you?
あれから時が経ち、なぜ父がいなかったのか、なぜ教えてもらえなかったのか、
As time
おの
went
ずと
on,
理解できるようになりましたわ。
As time went on, I started to figure out why my father wasn't around and why no one would tell me about him.
里の者が触れたがらなかったその理由。
They had good reason for keeping his identity a secret.
乱心し、語るのもはばかられるほどの強行に及んだ大罪人。
Dang. He was a criminal who had committed a sin so grave that it became taboo to even talk about it.
それを小生はいつの間にか心の隅に追いやり、思い出さないようになっていました。
I must have pushed that knowledge into the deepest recesses of my mind.
父、十兵衛のことを。
So deep that I barely even remembered him anymore. My father, Jubei.
そして父のことを聞くはずだった冬様もある日突然小生の前から姿を消してしまいました。
Then one day, Lady Fuya disappeared as well. She never did tell me everything she knew.
カラスとしてアーバシュランへと赴き、瀕死で帰還したという噂だけを残して。
Well, clearly she wasn't. She was sent on a mission to Arva Shulan. Apparently she made it back, but was already at death's door.
あれから月日が流れ、もはや会うことは叶わない。そう諦めていましたのに、なぜ？
So much time has passed since then. I'd given up on ever seeing her again. What is she doing here now? New map. Well, we got a point of interest. Chest. Item in town. What item are we gonna find in town? We have quests. Imperial capital. Intended to test the Manofu's wisdom. Uh-oh. Stolen by some monsters. Radiant longsword. 2,000 experience. Oh, we need to go do that in just a moment. How do I get to the item on the beach? That is not... Okay. Oh, I didn't even realize. Oh, is something the matter? Please, don't worry about me. We should focus on what we came here to do. We got some coral. Okay. And some money. Oh, my buddy Biscuit. He twitching in his sleep. There's something different about the fish here. I don't mean that in a bad way. It's not that I don't like them either, but they're such a far cry from the fish I know. I can't help being a little unsettled. It's not just the taste or the texture that's different either. I didn't think fish this fresh could have so much depth of flavor. Okay, so we have another zone over there. Came here from Ashiwara to stock up on supplies. It really is a long journey, but you have to put in the work to get the big profits. I can't wait to start closing deals. Hey, let's go buy some yonkagaki. The local baked goods, huh? I guess we can. What's the matter? Don't you like them, Halu? I like the taste just fine, but their appearance is kind of boring. You'd think they could make them look a little more interesting. Should I ask them if they can make a Halu-shaped one? Nice idea. Might as well as go for the cutest design possible. Alright, well, first things first is to go to Anakamui. We had a quest. Who gives the quest? Person over there. Hey, buddy. What am I gonna do? If only Oster was here. Oh, Oster, you are here. Hooray! With your help, getting this done will be a cinch. Oh, sorry. You don't even know what I'm talking about, do you? It's like this. A book belonging to my grandfather was stolen by a monster, and I want to go and retrieve it. The monster seems to have holed up in the caves on Mount Tabari. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I don't think I can handle fighting and looking for the book all on my own. I was hoping you could defeat the monster for me. Once it's gone, I'll take care of finding the book myself. I couldn't ask you to help with something as mundane as that. Sorry to bother you when you're already so busy. Will you do it? Just let me know when you're ready to go. This town for this quest is on the opposite end of the world that we know of at this time. This would be like starting in Texas, having to go to Alabama, but went, hold up, we have a quest in California. Like, all right. Whenever fate brings you home to Enakamwe, don't neglect to visit your mother. She won't be around forever. You must let people know how much they mean to you while you still can. Very, very sound advice. You know, if you are on good terms with your parents. Not everyone is. I always feel a little more at ease here. The air feels so calm and gentle. Oh, and I smell something tasty coming from one of the houses. Why are you looking at me like that, Oster? Well, I guess let's say hi to Mom while we're here. Here, Oster, I packed a lunch for you. I made sure to include some of the kakuru mamatu you like so much. If you ever want another, I'd be happy to make it for you. Alright, thanks. Lunchbox for Mom. What do we got? Lunchbox that restores 1 unit's MP by 5 and their zeal by 20. I mean, these lunchboxes are cool, but for some reason, I feel like I want to hold on to them. Can I waft her in town? I cannot. All the farmers here are so muscular. They're in better shape than some of my troops. Maybe I should dig my own vegetable fields back at the manor. Oh, that's exactly how they're getting the muscles. Units until conquest. Can we enter here? Is there any point to going in here? Oh. It put us on the other side. Any reason to be in the cave outskirts? Is it another zone to conquer? It is. Well, I guess we should have been here earlier, is what this game is telling me. Monichka is in danger. She is in so much danger. These look like giant flying tapeworms. First hit never misses. Her weapon is a giant flower? When did it change? No, we did just buy weapons. I was like, when did it change? Okay. Oh no, it's not a bomb.
調子が出てきたな。せい。手早く片付ける。引き止め。
いかがかしら。
もう大丈夫。
これでまたやれる。これ。これを足毛にするか。
Dang.
倒れるなよ、ミカズチ。
He is much stronger.
労働の時間だ。手法発射。装填完了と。手法発射。地位の戦意がやばいぞ。
I put a lick on him.
たぎるぞ。あれはなるかみなり。存分に味わえ。
Wait a second. He just had morale loss. He got his turn back already? Oh.
避けられる？
This dude has like 5 HP left. 12.
そのまま土に帰る。
Ton of experience. For the monsters being so weak, this area boss was really much stronger. Didn't match. 300, 400 experience? Dang. Alright, so let's not go into the depths, but let's make sure we get... Well, let's step into it. It might make a teleporter point. A telepoint.
Marina.
400 experience. I don't know if that's split 4 ways. It probably is. Okay. What are you? What is changing? Why is it taking out? I don't understand. This thing is quite bulky. Big giant turtle and it missing. Let's see how our defend looks. We got 12 MP from that. That was actually pretty nice. So it is percentage based. It's poisoned. Dang, that thing saw us from that far away. Alright, let's get the chest first. Photon capsule. Oster just leveled, so did the others level? Yeah, we're looking good. Oh, okay. Doesn't look like there's any monsters here. Feels like we're not meant to be here just yet, but you know. Waiting to fight like NM or something. Oh. I feel like that's quite a jump. Our jumps have been like 2 or 3 damage at a time. So +6 is like it skipped a whole tier, my buddy. So can we mess with this now? We can. So we get to be all the way over here. The door is open for us. You can see all the cool, rare plants that wouldn't grow in this region normally. What a crazy, like, look at the floor even set up like that. Let's try not to fight with the turtle this time. That was a monster. I was like, oh, look at the cute little wildlife. Man, sometimes I am just bad. Moonshine. We're having one heck of a time out here. Alright, we still have monsters in this region. Funny. Yeah, 8, 21 health. Ready to give it my all. You do that, buddy. This area's been conquered. It doesn't have a mini boss. Get back here, doggo. Dang.
行きますわよ。
順調な時こそ信じ
Hollow's still not mastered. Physical damage resist. Jump down, you silly Billy.
悪いな。すまないな。
Poor Evie didn't see it coming.
切り捨てごめん。
道を
Passed up the exit for a second. Alright. Did we kill? Did that count as his request, or did we not accept it? Oster, do you think you could stay with me a little longer? Just until I find the book? Set out. Oh! Really? Yay! Thank you. I'll show you the way. Follow me. Well, we went above and beyond. Aha! Way over there. Just like I would have thought. Oster, why are all the monsters running away from you? Oh, he's actually here with us. Wonder if I can get him lost. 768 experience. No wonder he was so much. Nope, he just teleports with us. All that and we got scared of a monkey. All that we got scared of a monkey. It's a bunch of monkeys.
戦意が下がってないかチー。
凍えよ。
チーが大変なことになってる。
耐えてごらんあそばせ。外さない。
He's helping us.
身の一茶を
見え見えだな。
いざご賞覧あれ。ここからがもののけの本会。
That's single, unfortunately. Well, that actually works out good. Can I?
真武器の出番か。遅れてやる。どれにしようかなと。こいつは奥の手だ。
Man, that knocked him a half a bar behind.
G がやばい、マジやばい。
癒して。
邪魔だ。
おいしとる。繊維に気をつけろ。
引き止め。火は熟した。すべての力をここに。我は後ろ。
拳に力を込めて。
Ouch. We didn't get any money, but we got a buttload of XP. Game's like, you got enough BP. Start putting some in, darn it. Oh, there we go. Level 9 turns to 3. Hoster, over here, I found Grandfather's book. I was able to get it back safe and sound. Thank you so much for your help. I guess we should get back to Anna Kamui now. I'll accompany you on the homeward journey too, of course. Massive is the highest tier skill. I went ahead and returned Grandfather's book to him. Fortunately, it wasn't damaged badly. He said it'd be fine after he wipes it down a little. I could never have resolved this so perfectly without you, Oster. No, you would have died. Thanks again. I really mean it. And come visit us in Enakamui again sometime. Give me the goods. That's right. Radiant Longsword. Completed 5 requests. Only 5? I thought we... Feels so weird being level 16 and having 100 HP. Like, think about that for a second. Job request board. Trial of Wisdom. The capital. Alright. Let's hit this first. See if there's any new skills. We're still going with Cerium, huh? Okay. Man, he's so close to getting that 5-star. Nothing yet. Capital is as lively as ever today. Hopefully that means some inspiration will come my way. Let's save it right here. I don't know if this is gonna be like actual multiple choice things and timed anything. I don't know. Thank you all for coming. I have gathered you here today to tell you more about the Raven Trials. You may recall before that I said there was still 107 remaining. That number was a mere jest on my part, but it's true that there are still trials you have yet to challenge. The shrine housing one of them lies on the Roshupu Highway. I encourage you to give it a try. If you feel so inclined, it's sure to be a good test of your strength. Received a request from the Makoto himself. This was not what I thought the request was going to be. Oster, you came to see me again. You're welcome here anytime. I always enjoy our little chats. Alright, so... Shupku Highway. Let's say it's just east of the town. It is. It is. Okay. And we need to... That is the bottom right corner. Okay, well, there we go. Smack. Oh, poor guy get knocked off his feet.
悪いな。すまないな。うん。悪いな。
It's so addicting. Like, they're giving me trash XP and I'm still hunting them down. Like, wait a second. Overshot that a little. Just a wee bit. I bet it was where that one monster was that I skipped. Yep. Can't wait to get rocked. Shrine of Wisdom. So I guess not all of these are empty with loot. Some of them will have fights. I guess we're gonna find out. Thou who wouldst take wing, prove now thy cunning. 1550. He is. Are you considered flying? I would take that as a yes. I would take that as a yes. I thought the regen was single target. That is not regen. That is a heal. Are you... Does it tell me? Are you organic? You're a guardian, so probably not.
この隙に
我は鳴神なり。甘い。
覚悟は良いか。へっ。
Nice, nice. Give out some good XP at least. Yeah, why not? What's shock beads do? Why do I have such boost to everything? Can't be the fire talisman. Was it because I was in super mode? Ward off shock. Why not? Whatever. Alright. Photon capsule times 2. So I wonder if we're supposed to be told to come to these places, or... I do not. But sometimes the avatar seems to think so. It's like the camera has a very small radius of what my face can be in, and if I'm looking off of it, it throws how it's catching me. And no matter how many times I set it straight, sometimes it just... There's just certain, like, I don't know. But like, see, like looking straight, it's not catching on it at all. But it's like certain... I'm trying to look over here at the same time, and it's tough. I don't know. It's funny. It looks like you're high and falling asleep. Maybe I should leave it with the lazy eye more often then. Because whenever I load this up, I reset the positioning every single time until I'm happy with it. And sometimes it's 1 time, sometimes it's 10 times. So, you completed the trial. My compliments on a job well done. Oh, you certainly look invigorated. I knew this was the right time to charge you with this trial. Keep this between us, but there are even more Raven trials hidden across the land. When the time comes, I may send you to challenge them as well. Until then, continue to devote yourselves to improving your skills. Request complete. Actually, that's some nice sounding stuff. What did they do? Let's see. Tail. Slightly increases critical rate. Slightly increase. Okay, well, you get Critical. Boop. You have a gold hairpin. Well, let's put that over. Evasion charm. You had the pretty clip. You can use the pretty clip. Could you use? You could use the gold. No. You actually have an AoE heal. Let's keep that on you. And then go here. We should have a reward. I think that's 6, so we should have a reward. A soldier's hat. Okay. Yeah, I would like to see the new stuff. Let's see. Sandals. Reduces knockback. Pokiel made it for me.
次回の俸禄になります。ご覧になってください。
We were talking about it one day and she was like, I could do this. I was showing her the one that Rat School made and she was saying there was something wrong with it. And she made it from ground up. Man, who gets what? You can have the bark robe. You can have that. Which was pretty darn awesome of her. I can understand that VTubers I don't know, maybe it's like a Black Mirror thing, like it gives you the willies or something. That's why I have the puffin in the bottom right corner as well. It's like it's the old thing with the new thing, and it kind of looks like they're chatting together. Let's see. Let's go pick up the loot. I mean, people do make them, and they make them much fancier. She puts a lot of time and effort into hers. She can actually move her hands all the way up and other stuff too. It's like beyond my technical scope. If you were to buy a decent like mid-range one, you're looking at like $500. Because you don't just buy like the art portion of it, like someone has to wire rig it up too, and that's what takes a lot of time. And outside of that, I don't know much more about it. It's good to see all of you again. Welcome aboard my floating fortress, the Utawarerumono. I think Sarzak said, because he's actually said it on stream, and I know I'm wrong, but I want to say he said 700 or 800 for his. I mean, that's just to give you a rough idea. I couldn't afford something that fancy.
Munechka?
Munechka? 申し訳ありません。
What? Excuse me. I didn't mean to space out like that.
ここはテートに比べて暑いからね。時折体調を崩す者もいるのさ。
I realize it's rather warm here compared to the capital. Lots of people have trouble adjusting at first.
ちょっと休ませてもらったらどうだ？
Maybe you should go lie down for a while.
いえ、体調が悪いわけでは。
I'm fine, really. I was just a little distracted.
いいから休んでおいで。後で冷やしたリンタンでも届けさせよう。
Please don't push yourself. I'll send you a chilled rintan to help you beat the heat.
え、リンタン？一人だと心配だし、私もついてってあげる。
Chilled rintan? Maybe I should go with her to make sure she's
リ
okay.
ンタンが気になるだけだろう。
You just want to try that drink, don't you?
ごめんなさい。気を使わせてしまって。
Sorry to make you worry about me, everyone.
誰にでもそういう時はあるからな。
I know that you mentioned that to you, the VTuber is a turnoff, but I bet for the average or for most people, VTuber is a face of the person that pulls more people to them. I can't really confirm that. I don't know. Either way, because I've done the camera from behind, so you never see my face unless I stand up. But whether it's the Puffin or the VTuber, my growth is pretty small. I think some of them look pretty good, and you got all sorts of fancy things you can do, but those fancy things cost a lot. Like, just to give you an idea of the numbers I told you before, if I tried to transition to like a mid-range to a top-range model, from what I've made here, that'd be over 2 years worth of what I've made. I can't afford that. I don't have an income any other way. Me, myself. I'm obviously married, so, but yeah. Everybody has off days now and then.
では、お言葉に甘えて少し休ませていただきますわ。
I do understand that. Like, some people just have that really cozy vibe, like SRA. Him being on his couch and you just feel like you could be sitting next to him, right? Well then, if you're sure you don't mind, perhaps I'll take a little break.
しかし、これがポロロ運河か。噂にたがわぬ立派な船だ。
So this is the famous Utawarerumono. It's a fine ship, just like the rumor's saying.
何をおっしゃる。帰国にはかの誉れ高き戦船がありましょうに。
Oh please, it's nothing compared to the magnificent warship you have back in Ashiwara.
語り継がれし稲妻殿の武君。私もかくありたしと常々思っているよ。
Them damn kids and their VTubers. Rawr. Get off my internet. Tales of your ancestor Inazuma have been passed down for generations. I've always admired him. I'm honored to hear you say so. This guy has a big presence in the later games.
語り合うのも一興だが、そろそろ本題に入るとしよう。
Now, I'm sure we could sit here and talk about boats all day, but we really should get down to business.
唐の件に関してだが、すでに正常より伺っている。随意にされるといい。
His Majesty has already sent word telling me about your mission. Feel free to travel to the tower and do what you need to do.
誠にかたじけなく。
Thank you for being so accommodating.
だが、何もそのためだけの旅というわけではないのだろう。
But that's not the sole purpose of your journey, is it?
と言いますと
I'm not sure I follow.
君たちはまだ強くなりたいと飢えているね。懐かしいね。若い頃を思い出すよ。
You're aiming to improve your own skills and seek out greater heights. To be young and full of ambition again.
そちらもご存知でしたか。
So, you heard about that too?
いや、もののふの勘というやつさ。
Not as such. Call it Mononofu's intuition. He's also one of the pillars of the nation.
やはり君たちとなら極上の酒が飲めそうだね。ああ、間違いない。
I want to say yes. Let me double check what... Yeah, I've played it. I never beat that, if it does have an end, but I've definitely played it. You're men and women of fine quality indeed. Anything less than the finest liquor would be wasted on you.
ソヤンケクル殿。
Lord Soyan Kekur.
となれば、ここは一つ。魚でも釣りに行かないかい？
With that in mind, let's say we go fishing and catch something to go with our drinks.
釣りですか。
Fishing?
ああ、海賊という魚を釣りにね。どうかな？
I have a hankering to net me some buccaneers, if you know what I mean.
お、海賊。そいつは酒によく合いそうだ。
As in, pirates? Sounds like a catch worth going after to me.
三日月殿なら食いついてくれると思ったよ。
I knew you wouldn't let me down, Lord Mikazuchi. Also, just to step back one, it was really cool on the last quest, not the last quest, the quest before. Kiru joined us in our quest, and he got his own attacks. He couldn't be targeted. You know, I understand that, and there's nothing wrong with waiting when you know it's something you won't play this second either, and you know it goes on sale, right? So like, why not wait for it to go on sale and save a couple of bucks? Who knows? It could be a higher percent next time and be $8.99, right?
今では随分と減りはしたが、かつてこの海では海賊が跋扈していてね。
Their attacks have gotten less frequent, but there was a time when pirates absolutely ravaged the coastline.
かくいう我らがそも海賊だったわけだが。
Ironically, I'm actually descended from some of them. Can you believe it? No, you did hear that right. I saw the Steam message pop up that he was playing Diablo 2. I don't know how far or anything he is in it, but he's played it a couple of times the last couple of weeks, which is the first time he's played anything on Steam in like a year. So that was very nice to see. Ironically, I'm actually descended from some of them. Can you believe it?
海賊ですか。
From pirates? Were you searching for One
まあ
Piece?
何代も前の話だがね。
Yeah, he's doing very well. He is very busy. His daughter graduated high school last month, ahead of schedule. So he has had a lot of crossing T's and dotting I's and extra stuff to do the last little while. Yeah. She's excited to start her next journey in the fall. We're talking about several generations ago, of course.
武家の流れだの、滅びし王家の末だの諸説あれど、 かつてはこの海を荒らし回っていたんだよ。
Some say they started out as disgraced warrior families or deposed royalty. Either way, they turned to a life of raiding and plunder.
だが正常にあっけなく討伐され、こう説かれたそうだ。
His Majesty could have easily destroyed them, but he tried a different tack.
その類まれなる操船の技、賊の身のまま終わらせるにはあまりに惜しい。
You have rare skills at the helm, he told them. There are surely better ways for you to utilize them than piracy.
その技、ヤマトのために役立ててはみぬか。この広い海をその手に収めてみぬか。
Is there a limitation on it? Like, could you move there next year and in 5 years go to college? Why not use your skills in service to Yamato instead and bring this vast ocean under our dominion?
そうして違法たるこのポロロ運河とヤマトすべての海を託されたわけさ。
And so he gifted his privateers with the magnificent Poro Runha and control over Yamato's seas.
一海賊に過ぎなかった我らにことも投げにね。
Pretty generous treatment for a crew who were nothing more than a bunch of ruffians.
さすがは正常よ。見心の深さ、計り知れぬ。
That's His Majesty for you. There's no limit to his generosity.
まったくだよ。
Truer words were never spoken.
そのご恩に報いるためにも賊どもを見逃すわけにはいかないのさ。かつての同業とはいえね。
Hey, don't worry about it. It's my choice to read in between the lines, right? I understand that. I have a bachelor's myself, but between my health and timing when we moved, my father passed, and then COVID hit, and then it was my health stuff. I never had the opportunity to use mine. I am so out of practice that it would be difficult to get back into mine without doing some sort of classes or a lot of study up. And to honor that generosity, I have to give these upstart new pirates what's coming to them.
いやー、今宵の宴は楽しくなりそうだ。それにきっと海に出ればあのお嬢さんの気も晴れるだろう。
I have a feeling tonight's banquet is going to be something special. I'm sure your companion will feel better once we get out on the open seas, too. My buddy Biscuit. Yeah. Such a happy little guy right there.
しょっぱい。
It's salty.
シューニャ、あまり身を乗り出すなよ。危ないぞ。
Don't lean over too much, Shunya. You might fall.
ソヤンケクル様、海賊とおっしゃっていましたが、どういった輩ですの？
Lord Soyun Kikur, what kind of people are these pirates we're dealing with?
ねえねえ、ハル、海賊って？
Hey Halu, what are pirates anyway?
海でヒャッハーする連中さ。
It all depends on how you want to make a game, right? Are we talking like 2D pixel? I mean, you could go, not for the pixel thing, but you could go to Unreal Epic Game Store right now, download Unreal Engine and play with that. And that is a vastly different way to play and make your game, right? You work more with blueprints than you do with coding itself. And then if you want to do more of the coding aspect, you have Unity. And of course, there's a million different ways to do that. But yeah, I'm not the same field as you, but the same overarching field as you. Folks who go out to raise heck on the ocean.
Yeah.
I have built a game in Unity with Blender for models. Okay, okay. Well, do you already have your ideas of what you want to do and make, or you just need the knowledge to do it? The art skill of a toddler. I mean, if things are looking good, you could have all of the coding stuff, and if you really like what you're doing, have a second person help with it, or pay from another person, right? Raise heck.
本当はもっと海に冒険やロマンを求める連中だったんだ
Are
ね。
we talking about One Piece? Originally, they were more about seeking out adventure and freedom on the high seas.
ならず者がいるのも現実だから、私が取り締まる役を仰せつかっているのさ。
But the sad reality is that they're getting out of hand, so it's my job to rein them in.
すごいんだ。
Wow, sounds like an important job.
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
Feel free to compliment me a little more if you want.
まあ、海賊とは言ったが、どちらかというと密貿易の取り締まりだね。
That said, more than the typical kind of pirates, this is more of a smuggling
最
operation.
近この辺りでご金製の品を売買している連中がいるらしくてね。彼らを捕まえに行くわけさ。
Illegal goods have been finding their way to Shiyahoro lately. Our mission is to find whoever's responsible and bring them to justice.
なるほど。それで小型船に乗り換えたのですか。
So that's why we moved to a smaller boat.
あれだと小回りが利かない上に、さすがに目立つからね。
This guy has a mega yacht. He has a yacht within his yacht, right? Yes, the Utawarerumono is a fine ship, but she's not so maneuverable and she tends to stand out.
潮の香りが変わったようだ。
I smell a change in the air.
さて、気をつけてくれたまえ。この辺りからは霧が深くなる。
Keep your wits about you, everyone. The fog gets pretty thick out here.
お頭、左舷に目標と思わしき船影あり。
Captain, suspicious vessel spotted on the port side.
敵中だったね。私の読みもまだまだ捨てたものではないようだ。
I mean, this goes on YouTube. I don't know how to edit it, man. You should have PM'd me this. Don't steal his idea, everybody. Okay, I remember old school games that had a feel like that. Play them on like Armor games back in the day. I had a feeling we'd find them here. Good to see my instincts haven't gotten too rusty yet.
きり深い養生か。悪巧みをするにはうってつけってわけだ。
Open water and thick fog. Perfect cover for secret wrongdoings.
さあ行くよ。しっかり捕まっていてくれたまえ。取り舵。
Let's get started. Let's get started. Don't want to lose them. Hard turn to port.
取り舵パイ。
Aye, sir. Hard turn to port. I guess in that case, quick, someone steal his idea.
船が2隻。
There they are. Looks like they're a two-ship.
ねえ、動き出したよ。
Oh, look, they're moving.
気づかれたか。
They must have spotted us.
二手に分かれましたわ。どちらを追いかけますの？
They're each heading in a different direction. Which one should we go after?
すでに取引が終わったのか。それとも。ん？
Could this mean they've already made their sail? Hmm?
右の方は汽水が少し浅いか。何にせよ、荷は少ないと見た。
That ship on the right is sitting a little higher in the water. It must be carrying a lighter load.
ならば、進路そのまま。
Keep to the
全速前進。
Keep to the current course. Full speed ahead.
ようそろー。
It would still be fun to do it because if you did it and enjoyed doing it, it might springboard you into something different, right? Not saying it couldn't happen, but like, who knows? You could be the next Stardew Valley, right? Maybe it springboards you to something else that just catches on fire. Aye, aye, sir. A few hours earlier. Captain Amatsuki, should we get started? Yeah, the wind's nice and calm. Start switching over the cargo. Yes, ma'am. Be careful with that stuff. If you drop any of it, I'll have your head on a platter. No worries, we've got it covered. Hurry it up over there. I want that hold empty before anyone has a chance to interfere. Hey! Aye. Sure is a lot going on here. They must have started making the trade already. Uh-oh. Are they transporting slaves or stowaways? Judging by the way we're swaying, we haven't come into port yet. Oh, she's a prominent character in the 4th and 5th game. A trade at night on the open sea? It must be business they can't get away with during the day. I knew things are going to get interesting sooner or later. You knew? Carolao? Don't tell me. What's the matter, Toka? Did you not notice what was going on here before? She's a prominent character in the first game. Is this why you stowed away on this boat? I knew this was a bad idea. You did? And you went along with it anyway? Well, I guess you were pretty drunk at the time. I didn't go along with anything. I passed out, and the next thing I knew, we were here. Stop getting so hung up on the past. We need to focus on the here and now. Well, don't blame me if someone finds us and throws us overboard. That might be a concern on a regular ship. On this one, though. Were you planning to take this ship by force from the very start? Oh, looks like we have company. Sheesh. That girl's really working us hard. Started throwing her weight around the minute my brother was in the ground. Who does he think she is? Must be because she's an only child. Think she's something special because the Mikoto favored her too? I'm the one who ought to be captain here. We gotta bide our time. The wind will change in our favor soon enough. They do this all in front of these two as if they're invisible. Damn right it will. And what kind of seafarers would we be if we didn't see that coming? Huh? Pardon the intrusion.
姉号まずいですね。シャホロの船だ。
Captain Amatsuka, we've got trouble. It's a ship from Shihoro.
はあ、ほんまか？うせやろ。
What? No way. That can't be right.
今日は他の海域のはずやけど、予定を変えたんか。
We're supposed to be patrolling a whole different area today. Did they change their schedule?
ちゃ、やめややめ。今すぐ引き上げるで。
All right, everyone. Deal's off. We're getting out of here.
ダメだ姉号。あちらの方が船足が速い。追いつかれる。
It's no good, Captain. They're faster than us. We'll never get away in time.
しゃあない。腹くくらなあかんな。まあ、なんとかなるやろ。
Guess we'd better prepare for the worst. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
いやいや、失礼するよ。
Good evening. Lovely night for a moonlight sail, isn't it?
これはシャッホローソヤンケクル様自らお出ましとは。にしても相変わらず男前やんか。
Well, if it isn't the Aulo of Shihoro himself, Lord Soyun Kikur, you're looking just as dapper as always.
嬉しいことを言ってくれるね。だが、仕事はきっちりさせてもらうよ。
You're too kind. I won't let flattery stop me from doing my job, though.
けど、あたいらは小汚いガラクタを積んでるだけやで。
Go right ahead. All we're doing here is hauling some musty old junk anyway.
誇りまみれになってまで調べることないと思うけど
Excuse me.
な。
Away, not anyway. You can inspect our cargo if you want, but it'll only ruin those fancy clothes of
お
yours.
気遣い痛み入る。
It's a pleasure to meet someone as considerate as you, young lady.
今日は朝廷のお偉いさんが同行しているからね。いつもより張り切らないといけないのさ。
There's something soothing about a woman speaking Japanese. I can see that. The way it just rolls off and just keeps going. That said, I have some officials from the Imperial Court with me tonight, so I can't go skimping out on my duty.
朝廷。
From the court?
もともと先祖が同じ海賊だったとは思えんな。あたいらは夢を追うガラクタ掘り。それに引き換え、えらい出世ぶりやんか。
Hard to believe your ancestors were privateers just like ours. Now you're a real big shot while we're stuck digging in the dirt.
確かにその通りだが、今や誉れある八中のみ。我が一族だけでなく、地位をお与えくださった帝の皆まで汚すことはできないのさ。
Fate deals us all different hands, to be sure. As a pillar general, I have to be worthy not only of my family, but also His Majesty the Makoto. I'm sure at some point we'll see his daughter, who plays a big role in some of the games. And as you can see from the giant feather, she rides the giant chickens into battle like a jouster.
Mikado.
The Makoto.
というわけで、余さず隠さず見せてもらうよ。
I hope you understand. I must see all there is to be seen, my buddy.
まあ、そうなるわな。
Yeah, I guess you do.
しゃあない。偉くなって海の作法を忘れてしもたんなら、
Okay.
思い出させてやらんとな。
So you know there's 3 circles. Imagine like Final Fantasy Tactics, where you need to get to 100 to make a full revolution around the circle. Well, there's ways to get into the middle circle, which needs only a speed of 85 to make a circle. And then the innermost one, let's say 70. So you'll do a revolution faster, getting turns quicker, if you do well. There's ways to knock them out of the circle and add yourself into it. There's a limit to 3 in the middle and 1 in the center, and if another one enters the circle, whichever one has been there the longest gets pushed out. So there's some strategy to it. And then of course things like knocking morale knocks them all the way to the outermost circle. But it seems to me like you need a reminder of how we do things here on the sea, and we're just the crew to give it to you. Yes, yes. I mean, it's... I mean, it would probably be easier to imagine it linear because each character's speed differs how fast they go around the circle, too. So just because she's ahead of me on the circle doesn't mean she'll get the next turn, right? When you get hit, you get knocked back, I don't know, 10 points, digits back. And, you know, some moves hit harder and can knock 20 or 30 points back. So you can delay their turn as well if you pick correctly. But it seems to me like you need a reminder of how we do things here on the sea, and we're just the crew to give it to you. You tell him, Captain. There's 5 of them on board right now, but behind they have a whole army back there. Looks like we have a fight on our hands. Yes, they would be OP. So like Mizu, he is very fast. So if he made it into the center, he would probably get 2 turns to anyone's 1 turn on the outer circle. And then you can do things like haste and slow and draw it out even further. I do my best to make my raids polite, orderly affairs, but once things get rough, the hammer has to come down. Go for it, young ones. Right. She's probably like, who are these yo-yos? Wait, you're not fighting with us? Halu asking the important questions. So we got 5. We got crewman, lackey, crewman, and Amatsuki. So you can see she's actually started in the middle ring, so she's gonna get a turn faster than us. What's interesting is we see the 1, 2, 3, so we know at least who the first 3 could be. After that, it changes based on all sorts of things. She has pretty decent health. The other ones... No, not in the very center, but she's in the middle ring. So she does have... Yeah, we always start on the outermost ring. She gets the advantage, so she starts in the middle ring, but things can change hands based on stuff. We want to try and knock her out of there. Let's see, can you be put to sleep? Yes, 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 yes. No. Okay. Dang, just... Man, he is just taking a heck of a beating. I believe, yeah, she just did a speed up for the middle. I think it just enhances it, cause like you could play without ever like specifically aiming for the middle or innermost rings, but it's like It's like casting haste or slow on yourself, right? That move only does 1 damage, but it pushed her back halfway around the circle. She still got the turn before us. Dang. Dang. Yeah, that one definitely, like, that's not just a one-off gimmick. You need to do that, right? Okay, so he drank, healing him, but putting him to sleep. We had one person in the center once. He used Invigorate, but it hurt him, and he died. Boy, she really wanted him. Like, just really wanted him. See, she killed someone. She just made it into the center ring. But there are moves that do better against people like in the center ring and in outer ring and stuff too. She doesn't have any of them. Let's use Unshakable. See, great morale reduction against targets on larger action rings. So, like, some moves which may not feel like they are useful can still have niche moments. And once you do what I just did, using your Overzeal, you could ascend 1 notch in. But she needs to heal.
Look at something.
Greater morale reduction against targets on smaller. I 100% understand. Like, not quite in the same manner of what your action is, but like, I use a CPAP, so like with and without it is a massive difference. Let's just hop it. Dang, she got taken out before one of the lackeys. I mean, the dude has like 5 HP, but still, she went down first.
楽しませてもらったぞ。
積み重ねが大事。
Gotta level up from it. Spiral Spring. More BP. Oh, we got 2 attack that time. What's interesting is speed is not one of the stats that you can alter. So, like, the different shoes is all you can do. Oh, instead of 2 HP, it's 3. Ugh.
観念したまえ。今回は相手が悪かったね。だが彼らと一戦交えられたことを幸運に思いたまえ。
Try not to feel too bad. You were ill-matched against these warriors. You should be honored to have traded blows with them.
何わけわからんこと。
I have no idea what you're talking about.
言いたいことはこちらの船で後ほどゆっくり聞かせてもらおうか。
She's been on the water so long she doesn't know that we've been promoted to, you know, generals of the left and the right. I'll have plenty of time to explain it to you over on our ship.
オシトル殿たちは少し待っていてくれ。彼女を船牢に案内してから彼らの船内を調べるとしよう。
Oster, you and your friends remain here. I'll be back to inspect things once I escort this young lady to the brig.
ほんま情けないの。甘つき。
How the mighty have fallen, huh, Amatsuki?
おじけ、今まで一体何しとったんや。
Uncle, what have you been doing all this time?
何その顔。どうしたの？
What are you looking at me like that? What's going on?
ちょかし、見とけよ、ほんだら。
Quiet, you. Just sit back and watch, you young fool.
おうおう。おめえら、俺の船で好き勝手しやがって。今からボコボコにしたるから往生せえや。
As for you guys, it's time you found out what happens when you mess with my ship.
ほな先生、お願いします。
Go for it, lass.
こっちも自分でやらないの？
You're not fighting either?
おお、エベンクルガか。
Oh, you got an Evan Karuga,
エ
huh?
ベンクルガって確か
Evan Karuga, that's
リコトマ様と同じ部族ですわ。
the same clan Sir D. Katoma came from, yeah.
おじちゃんと
Mr. D. Katoma.
なんと、この地にも同胞が。
Oh, my clan's folk have reached this land too?
この地?
What do you mean, this land?
いや、それがしは決してエベンクルガなどでは。
It's nothing. Me and Evan Karuga? I don't know what you're talking about.
なぜそれがしがこのようなことを。
How did we end up getting roped into this?
諦めなさいな。ここで捕まるわけにはいきませんもの。船賃程度には働かせてもらいますわ。
There's no use complaining now. We can't afford to get held up here, so we'll just have to earn our keep. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
それになかなか興味深いお方たちではなくて。
These folks look like they'll make rather interesting opponents, don't you think? You see this giant buster sword looking thing on her back? It is not a sharp implement. It is a bonker. It is an Unga Bunga style attack. It is a blunt weapon. She just hits with it because she's so strong. It feels like it's getting sliced instead of bashed. These folks look like they'll make rather interesting opponents, don't you think?
そうだな。
You have a point. Here they come. Victory. Survive for a set period. What are we looking at? 7777. Well, ironic. 6,583. Well, if I just need to live for a set period of time, and let's look at this again. Can't be put to sleep. Can be put to sleep. Okay, well. Should we even bother? Let's just defend. Oh, she got sealed. She got knocked back half a ring as well. That was 46 defending. Ouch. Ouch. Let's see, can we... Free, shock, blind. That is not seal. Let us high chance of putting Coco to sleep. And that failed. Okay. No, we don't need overzeal right now. I'm only defending. Why not? And once again, let's try. She got put to sleep. 9. Yeah. Okay. Send. Something's wrong with Oster. I think he's just fine. You know what? She can bleed. Huh. Alright, so we had to live, what was that, 3 rounds? 4 rounds? I could see that going south real quick. I think it was 5 rounds. Their skills are impressive.
見かけない顔だが何者だ。いくら縛られているとはいえ、彼らがこちらの船まで押し戻されるとは。
Who are these two? Even with your powers restricted, I wouldn't have thought they'd give you this much trouble.
面白い。まだこんな手だれがこのヤマトに埋もれていようとはな。
Now those two are characters in a lot of the games. Now this is more like it. Who would have thought Yamato still had such strong warriors we didn't know about?
何をのんきに笑っていますの？明らかに途中から手加減されてましたわよ。
What are you laughing about? You realize they were going easy on us, don't you?
妙ですわね。手を抜いているというわけではなさそうですのに。
This is strange. It doesn't seem like they're holding back, but...
ああ、何かがちぐはぐだ。それがしとしたことが相手の技量を読み間違えたか。
Yeah, something's not right. Curse my carelessness. Did we misread their strength?
これではまるで釣り上げられた魚のような。
Why do I feel like a fish on a hook?
まあ、あまり深く考えても仕方ありませんわね。
It's probably best not to think about it too deeply.
少々分が悪いようだね。無粋だが私たちが相手をしよう。
Looks like you young folks are struggling. I guess we should step in.
せっかくですが、そろそろおいとまさせていただきますわ。
Sorry, but it's time we take our leave. Man, just broadside into them. You guys are two ships hugging right now. Broadside in the side of them. Just sink it.
そうか。水に沈んだ時の彼らがあんな感じ。
Of course, just like when you dived into the water that time.
しまった。
Oh no.
眩しい。何が起きましたの？
It's so bright. What just happened?
何も見える。
I can't see a
あちらはどこだ。
thing. Where did they go?
大丈夫か、チー。
Are you alright, Chi?
目が何も見えない。オシトル、どこ？
My eyes, I can't see. Oster, where are you?
なあ、目が。それがしの目が。彼らどこだ？
My eyes, Carla, where are you?
あら、どうかしまして？
Oh, are you alright, Toka? Did she grab someone else? She grabbed her. Ouch.
お前、よくもそれがしまで。
Did you really have to blind me as well?
警告しては意味がなくなりますし、敵を欺くにはまず味方からと言いますでしょ。
Warning, you would have given the game away. To fool your enemies, you must first fool your friends, as they say.
おかげで目的は果たせましたもの。文句はいい子なしですわ。
Dang, she did all that quickly? We got away safely in the end. I don't see that you have anything to complain about.
まさか。
Where did they go?
してやられたというわけか。
Looks like we've been had.
さ、仕上げですわよ、どうか。
Time for us to leave, Toka.
後でじっくりと話し合う必要がありそうだ。
Huh, we'll have to sit down and have a nice long talk later.
エヴェンクルガの名にかけて同じ過ちは繰り返さぬ。
Swear on the name of the Evan Kuruga, I won't make the same mistake again. Making us look like villains, huh? Those two are good people.
さすがは手だれの先生方や。
Yeah, I knew I made the right choice hiring you two.
なんやようわからんけど、とりあえず礼は言うとくわ。ありがとうな、助かったわ。
I have no idea what's going on, but it looks like you saved my skin. Thanks.
おお、塩らしいやんけ。かまへんかまへん。わいはおめえのおじきやからな。
Anything for my little niece. Nice to see you taking a more proper attitude.
無じきに言うたんやないけど、まあええわ。姉さんらもありがとうな。
Wasn't talking to you, Uncle. You two, whoever you are. Thank you.
ほなな、あとはせいぜい頑張りや。
So long, Soyun Kikar. Good luck catching those nasty pirates.
やれやれ。打輪が奪われてはね。応急処置したとしても、もう追いつくことは厳しいか。
I mean, you've got to have a spare, right? For even the craziest of things. They still haven't gotten away yet, and your ship is faster. I don't see what the issue is. Looks like they wrenched our ship's wheel clean off. Even if we fix it up right away, I doubt we'll catch them right now.
まさかこのようなことになろうとは面目ない。
Sorry, everyone. I never expected them to turn the tables on us like this. That is what Seal does.
さて、今回は面倒をかけたね。我々は引き続き連中の足取りを追うことにするよ。
We've caused you enough trouble for one night. My troops and I will take care of it from here.
ヤマトのすべての海を任されているからには、連中が何をしているのか探らなければならないからね。
Everything that happens on Yamato's ocean is our responsibility. We won't rest until we find what they're up to.
宴が中止になってしまったのは残念だが、次の機会には大いに盛り上がろうじゃないか。
It's a pity we'll have to cancel our banquet tonight, but let's just promise to make the next one that much better. Womp womp.
まさかあんな連中がいたとは。少々うぬぼれていたかもしれないな。
We were totally unprepared. I think we've let ourselves get complacent about our own strength. You said it.
あんな風に強いなんて、リコトマのおじちゃんと同じっていうのは本当かも。
That one lady was so strong. She really must be from the same clan as Mr. Dikatoma.
彼女もそうでしたけれど、一緒にいた女性、あの豪剣、小生で受け止められるかどうか。
The other girls seemed formidable too. I don't know if I could have withstood an attack from that sword.
別にいいんじゃないか。この広いヤマト、もう会うこともないだろう。
Good job, Halu. You jinxed it. Don't sweat it. Yamato's a big place. You'll probably never run into them again.
そうなのかな。
Do you think so? Alright, let's see. We accompanied Lord Soyun Kikar on a mission to raid a smuggling ship. However, their bodyguards were a lot stronger than we were expecting, and we were unable to apprehend them. Yamato is a big place, and there's still plenty out there that can surprise us. For now, it's best we concentrate on the Gaia obelisk. And with that said, that was an hour we were stuck on that. Alright, we're going to enjoy having the tunes there for a moment. We are wrapping up tonight. And let's see who we have.